Hello? Hello? Corey's already calling me, and I have a cat that demands my attention right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cut straight to stream. Ugh. Hello?
Howdy.
Hey, bud.
What is going on?
Hold on, I have to do a thing. What?
Heard you wanted to decimate the food chain?
Yes. Do I read to your chat and my chat what you sent me to ask me to hunt today?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, I have to set up a thing. There we go. Say something, Corey?
Something.
Okay, cool. So, nope, I'll close that. So when Corey asked me to hunt earlier today, I was literally just sitting watching fucking videos, and I get a message from him, and it just says, "Sir, would you like to destroy some ecosystems by systematically removing different parts of the food chain?" And all I said was, "Oh."
Yeah. Hunting is such an aggressive term. I feel like, as a man of science, I should really use a more accurate term, like vocabulary, scientifically.
Really elaborate on what you mean, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of saying the one word, you actually
I'm not hunting for sport. I'm hunting to destroy their home. I'm not doing it because it's fun. I'm doing this to cause problems.
Do you want to do a squad stream or no?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Oh boy. Next hunt will be spicy.
Let me... there we go. I sent you an invite for him. Also, literally the moment I sent you the message, like, I'm ready to do things, my cat was like, it's cat time.
Cat time.
He is currently sitting on my lap, and he is too big.
Okay, let's see, did that work?
With the stream thing?
Yeah, the squad stream.
I'm looking.
I believe I accepted it.
If you did, I have not seen the update yet. Oh, God.
Let me go to Twitch.
Sweet.
Let's see. Oh.
No, it did not work. It says there's still an invite, though. This. Also, hey, Zahuti.
How the fuck do I actually... Where is this?
If you... Do you have the, like, the dashboard open?
Yeah.
Do you have, like, the little tab that just says, like, start squad stream? There should be, like, an extra button at the top left or wherever your quick actions are. You can also add that button as well.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, there it is.
It also might be at the top right for, like, notifications. That might also be a thing. I don't know.
Waiting on squad lead.
Looking. Apparently it sent 2 invites. I'm gonna cancel that one. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure this actually works before I break something. I have done it. I did it.
Aha, there we go.
I have, in fact, done the thing.
So it should be working now.
It should be, yes.
Yeah, in squad was... Yeah, okay, we're in squad.
Also, I have added my own version of the choose weapon thing, so I too shall be forced to play a thing.
Oh boy. I have 2 charge blade ones in a row.
Oh, dear God, no.
Oh yeah.
Do I have to explain it to you before every hunt and during the hunt?
Maybe not before, but during, probably. Well, let's see how it goes. How bad can it be?
Because, like, I added
Eventually
mine...
I'll learn it.
How many points is yours?
10,000.
Okay, mine's like 7,500, but like, I felt like that was high, but I don't know.
10,000 used to be my hydrate command. Oh, I have 3?
10k for me is just the funny message, and that's it. I need to do more with channel points, and I just
Am I
don't.
missing? I only see 2.
You should see them on the dashboard.
Blade charge. Oh, no, there's 3. They're very back to back. Okay. Thank you, chat.
Do you want to make the lobby or do you want me to do it?
You make it because I don't know how to make it.
Okay.
I know how to join. I don't know how to create.
Fair enough.
And if I learn how to create it, I'll forget how to like switch to the axe form on Charge Blade. I can only retain so much information.
I'm gonna hide my screen. I'm gonna give you the passcode. Not that this really matters because they need the lobby ID as well, so.
Nice.
Nice.
Girl.
My cat is so goddamn
Hide my
comfy right
screen as
now,
well.
but like he is sitting in the weirdest position ever. Hold on.
Lobby not found.
Really? Are you joining our friends list?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see. So I'm gonna send you a picture of what my cat's doing right now, and this is what I have to deal with. Too fucking big. Did you try again or no?
Yeah, same thing.
Same thing. Lobby not found, really.
Yeah, let me just try it off of Steam Friends.
That might work.
Nope, it doesn't even. I can't. I don't have the option to like join you.
It says that you're
When I, like, right-click your
offline,
name. I'm invisible for a reason.
bro. There you go. You might be able to
Shouldn't
join.
matter.
You might be able to join it because it's
That's
based off
never-
of Steam Friends. That's why.
I still don't have. I still can't do that.
Let me see. I'll do that. I sent you an invite. That may perchance work. I have no idea.
Maybe. Well, I hit accept.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Joining the lobby.
He has done it.
Huzzah!
Also, same. Thank you for the 47-month resub. I appreciate it. I am being assaulted by my cat right now.
I hope you're ready for hunts.
I am here to do the stuff or whatever.
So we're just gonna keep going through the what is it, 6-star quests? Yep, 6. Because until I hit HR 30, I'm still locked.
Oh,
And
good. It's my
this could
favorite
be
monster.
This could be me misreading thing, but it's like once I pick up the Sunbreak starter quest, it changes the available quests that are in the hub. Does that mean I can't do my 6 and 7-star quests while I have that in my thing?
No, you can still do them. You should be able to. It will probably temporarily change it to... Because, like, the first thing you pick up is... the first mastering quest, which is in this hub, right? So it would probably force the gathering hub quest to be something else. And then you should be able to, like, come back later and do the other stuff, but it might... I don't know how it would interact with the unlocks for high rank stuff. I can't imagine it would... I can't imagine it would cancel it, but, like...
I don't want to be, like, locked out of doing the stuff that I'm trying to do right now for, like, off stream. Because I picked up the quest is really my biggest concern.
I don't think that would happen.
Which quest would you like?
This is nothing changes. You can still do HR stuff normally. Okay.
I
You can also do
can't
higher
imagine it would
quests.
lock you out.
Break hub. I just have an extra thing on the top right. Okay.
Come back anytime.
So we'll finish up the 6-star quests. I'll pick up the Sunbreak stuff then.
Okay. Because, like I, you know, I have a mastering unlocked, and I can look at the mastering stuff in this hub, right? And I even have, you know, 6 and 7 stars still, right?
Yeah.
I'm curious how the interaction would be, because you haven't finished unlocking all the HR stuff yet, right?
Correct.
Because there's stuff tied up to like 50 and then up to 100. But I don't think it would break the game. if that's what you're worried about.
Yeah. I just want to be like getting done with stream and then playing this off stream, and I'm like, oh man, I can't do my easy progression.
Yeah, I don't think it would break it that bad.
Okay.
Just I can't
I'm
imagine
ready
it would.
whenever.
Let me eat my
Lily
food.
Angie. Thank you for the assistance, chat. Once we get through the 6R quests, I'll go and pick up the Sunbreak quest. Keep doing new monsters.
I think you'll like the first MR dude. He's cool.
I can do the missions, but I won't get the story cutscenes.
That means you wouldn't get the cutscene unlocks for the other two or the other three Elder Dragons. That'd be it.
Oh, then it.
But
I really
again,
like those.
you would have to get up to like HR 100 to do that. So
Oh,
because the final one's at 100.
Jesus.
Yeah. He was like the last title like update, and then they ended up making him like really, really high up there.
Is that which one is that?
The 100 one,
Yeah.
Valstrax,
Okay. Who are the other two?
Kushala, and Teostra.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about them. It's fine.
The Valstrax one's kind of cool, but I wouldn't say it's like
I'm
a
sure I
deal
can go into the
breaker.
gallery and find it.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm getting stuff.
Because as long as it's not like Shigaru Magala and Gore Magala. I was
Oh no,
like,
you
okay.
ain't
Those-
anywhere near that yet.
Yeah, I had a feeling, but I was like, those ones seem really cool, and so I'm like, okay, I actually want to see those.
Those are my boys. My boys right there. Love Magala.
All right, time to go die to Angie.
They actually do a very good job of like kind of easing you into like the new monsters for Sunbreak. And then you reach a certain point and they're just like, have at it, and they just give you a whole bunch of fucking new shit.
Ow.
The fuck?
Oh, I don't know that there. Stop roaring, you bitch. Ah, I got a shield up. Oh, ow.
Oh. Okay, he was about to like pin me, but he didn't. Which I'm gonna be honest, I'm fine with.
Ow. Just gonna hold this up for no reason in particular.
No particular reason. Totally not blocking the
Okay.
fire at all. He's doing it again!
I'm gonna watch that happen.
You fool!
Ooh, you broke his nose.
I did. And I hit him for 2,000 damage.
Jesus.
Not too far. Yep. It's fine.
Ow. I'm like trying desperately to remember what to do when my files are red but not overcharged.
Like they're not filled yet, type of thing. Oh,
Yeah.
got the fail.
Like,
You gotta do
the
hold block and
okay,
hit B.
now they're filled.
Hold block, hit B. There you go.
Okay. God. Why is this weapon so hard to play?
I think
How
cover the
many
tail.
files are filled? Wait, where's the tail?
Yeah. I
Shit, you did cut that
smacked
knee
it off. Yeah.
Jesus. I can fill them as soon as they're red. They don't have to overcharge. Okay. I swear to God.
There you go.
I'm glad I killed your parents. killed like 20 of them bitches yesterday.
You talk about Roggy, Great Roggy.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I killed the fucking little ones. I went on a sleigh quest.
Oh,
for
the little
next.
enemy quest, yeah. Our favorite. He's leaving. He's gonna wake up the monkey. He woke up the monkey. We should go.
Is there a stink mink in here?
Actually, hold on. No, hold on. I got puppet spider.
Yeah, fucking bring that bitch with us.
Get the monkey. I just need him to not move. Don't move. Good. All right, Corey, you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready to see what it's like to wyvern ride Rajang? Because I can tell you, it's very dumb. Here we go.
Pick that up. Don't mind me. God, all these part breaks. Andy's not having a great time.
I'm struggling a little bit. Monkey. Break that leg.
Okay, I got the shield charged.
You stun it? Now, do you remember how to charge the sword?
Nope.
Oh, you did. You just did the first step of it.
What? Sorry, I was mid-swing.
Ow. Oh. Boop. Why did that rage slash do no damage? What the fuck? Hello? Ooh.
There we go, now they're charged.
Okay, that did actually fucking nothing. Getting a little confused here on the damage numbers.
I'm just trying to fucking morph my goddamn shit, you stupid bitch. I swear I'm gonna lose my mind. I finally have both charged.
I tried.
No! I was about to do it!
I tried.
I was in the middle of the thing!
I was in the process of trying to help you, and then I just watched
I was
him
beginning
rev up
to
a move.
believe.
It does like the fucking God, what's his name from the Matrix? Morpheus thing? It's like he's starting to believe, and then just
Yeah.
hard cuts to you getting
I
carded.
had the sword and shield charged, and I had the axe out, and I was like on the downward cut. No, it was working.
It's okay. You have 2 more charge blade hunts to learn how to do.
I don't know what I did or how I did it, but it was there.
Hey, look,
It was
Sam a
morphin'
gem.
time.
I don't know if he's there or not still. I can add it to my collection of 26.
That's one. At least the other ones will be nicer. Say scrolling through all of these really not nice ones.
Fish. Oops.
Your greatsword looks a little small.
What?
When I was sitting sit down, I was like, it's not as big of a greatsword as it could be.
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the smaller size of great swords. However, it is one of the better ones. I have another one I could show you, but it would be a spoiler, so. Okay, I know there's a great wire bug thing around here, but I don't remember where it is. Oh, there it is.
I didn't know this was here.
I didn't really know about it till recently either, so. Shortcut.
Fog.
I want to say he's big, but he may be a little big.
Ouch, that works. I'm okay with that.
Sir?
Oh, he is large. Jesus.
Lorge. What are you doing? Hello? That is not what I wanted to do.
Ow.
Oh, I am not awake enough for Monster Hunter right now.
Ooh. Oh, Jesus.
You're good.
I was just like narrow.
Wow, that went right over my head.
I cannot hit the motherfucker.
It do be that way for him. He's a little jumpy.
Even standing underneath of him, I'm like not making contact with half of my shit.
Ow.
Oh, not the right button.
He's gonna jump at me. Yeah.
Ow.
Going to jump.
Gonna not die real quick.
Oh, wyvern gem.
Ow.
He's gonna tail slap me. He's gonna do it again. Oh no, he's not.
Nope, that's not it.
He's gonna tail flip. Do it again.
Ow.
Oh,
I got that wire bug out.
ooh! I would have stayed on the floor there, my guy.
Ooh. I hate you.
What,
Where's the
Nargacuga?
thing picked up?
What was the thing I picked up?
Yeah, where?
It was a wyvern gem. It was a shiny. You're like kind of near it.
I guess I already picked it up.
You might have already. I'm not complaining because I need them for stuff. I can't remember what, but I needed them for something.
Yeah, Reed, I'm definitely like cursed with talk shit, get hit today.
I'm cursed with I can't hit fucking shit and I'm playing like ass right now.
Yeah, but that's just me normally, so I'm not worried about that part.
My nap I took earlier did not help me. Go to sleep.
Naps are deceitfully evil.
True. Be sleep. Alright, I'm gonna redeem myself from
Jesus.
yesterday.
If you hadn't said that, I was about to wake his ass up. I had just like done the jump off of the Palamute, and I was about to like
Alright.
fucking just do a tiny like sword swing.
Redemption arc.
I hate you so much, you stupid fucking thing.
What, the Bullfango?
shield's charged.
That's funny because I could have done a lot more damage and it still hit for 3k. I goofed the timing. That tail's coming off probably next hit. Yep.
Okay, both are charged.
You fool!
Cooking with fire.
Shit! I should have strong-armed the roar. Oh, was that an SAED I saw?
I think so. I don't know the names, but it was something.
The big fucking axe slam he just did. Super amped element discharge. SAED. Boop. Well, I didn't do anything. Largest size update, really.
Ooh.
He had
Okay,
to be.
so
He
I
had to
think-
be golden. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I managed to not only charge both, but I got something out.
The
I
discharge.
did some level of damage.
You did it. You in fact played Charge Blade.
I did.
You in
If it
fact
was only
did
for
the
a brief
thing.
amount of time, but it was there.
Now the question is, do you remember how to do it again?
Maybe actually.
He's learning. Where's the fish? There you are.
I guess the sword charge doesn't last as long as the shield one does.
It does not, no. He's baseline, I don't think so. Fish. The Kittenator. Wow, that did not knock him out of the water, huh? Well, I learned something
I
today.
want to charge. Don't want to do that. It's not what I want to do. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, I think. Okay. Half of it's done.
Oh, they sleep. Redemption 2.
Alright, now we're cooking with gas.
Well, that might be a big one, Chief. I whiffed it. Hold on. Do it again. A little bit closer this time. Boop. That was 4K. Nice. Oh! Got him with a tackle.
Okay, I'm starting.
He's learning.
I'm getting it faster. I'm not doing a whole lot of damage yet. But I'm starting to understand the buttons to press.
You will not do the fat damage until you learn the tech, and also element charge blade is gross.
Gross good or gross bad?
Like, gross good. Like, each file can do, like, upwards of 500 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah.
We captured Nargacuga, right?
No, we killed him.
Did I carve that bitch?
I'm pretty sure you did.
I sure hope I did.
You can check your item pouch. It'll show. Should have 3 Nargacuga items. Or 4, technically, from Shiny and the tail cut.
Ooh, I don't know if I got the tail.
I don't remember if I got the tail either.
But I got 3 Nargacuga.
It's probably fine. Probably.
I got a wyvern jet.
Nice.
Oh, I got one more charge blade hunt. I don't remember what's next on the list.
What of weapon that you need to play?
No. In the list of hunts.
Oh.
Wait.
Learn the long sword.
These are gonna be good because at least I get bonus skills. I haven't even checked what the charge blade ones are, to be honest.
Not like this. Not like this. Why?
Huh.
Gotta play bow.
This might... Okay, we might actually need the 50 minutes for this one.
Ooh.
Okay, so there's... I have condensed element slash. Hold Y while charging to... So what does this do? While charging, elemental energy gathers on the sword to strengthen and generate the powerful dash effect. Condensed spinning splash.
We are going to learn a thing today. I literally do not know anything about this weapon.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even know.
Thank you kindly.
Fucking hell.
We're gonna try entirely different soak binds and see what the fuck they do. Because at least outside of subjects, I haven't found soak binds that I'm like, oh man, these are great. But I also don't play other weapons, so I'm like,
I can't make this. Fuck.
See, my chat bullies me by making me play things I want to learn anyways. Yours gives you the bow.
I like that the implication is that I don't want to learn bow, which I do actually want to learn bow, but also like, fuck.
Yeah, but charge blade is cool.
Charge blade is cool and my favorite weapon. So
If I had more brain cells, it could be my favorite weapon. What
Sure.
soak binds do you use on your charge blade?
axe hopper, air dash, which you don't have. That's a mastering thing, and pretty much most of the standard kit that you probably have. As long as you have axe hopper, you're probably fine.
I just swapped the axe hopper, so I'm curious how it's gonna go. But I also swapped to the condensed spinning slash versus the condensed element slash.
That is the spinning axe form. That's the like axe thing
Yeah.
instead of the sword. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Nermit's hunting horn is fun. We tried that yesterday. That was actually one of the first requests. We
I
just
just
went and booted
saved-
up a fucking Theros.
I just saved a loadout called Bow Smile. I just used my insect life set and just put the fucking bow on. Oh god, this is a mistake.
How bad can it be? Jesse, I'm here for damage. Don't worry.
I'm here to literally just do nothing.
No, that's what I'm here for.
Okie dokie.
Oh boy. Time to probably get shit on by these.
Ah, yes. I forgot my other coatings. Sleep and paralysis coating. Do I even have those? That's the real question. I didn't even check my switch skills either.
They're not important.
No, they're pretty important. Fuck. I, in fact, do not have other coatings. So we're just gonna YOLO this. And pretend like I know what I'm doing. Ah, yes, melee bow. Alright, we're yellowing this bitch.
Oh, as we did. Melee bow, best bow, and which bitch? There's two of them here.
Both of them. I will, in fact, be YOLOing both of them.
Yeehaw.
Literally the one weapon I don't have anything set up for or know how to play. I hate it here. About to raise that Monster Hunter weapon pick thing to 150,000, I swear to God. No bow. Not like this.
Not grabbing the fucking bug. You know, Zinogre's much easier to get to. The other one's being annoying. It's gonna take us forever to fucking get to the monsters we have to fight.
I do want to learn bow, but not when I'm tired and I don't have anything set up for it.
Wah.
Shit.
Wait, is he down?
Who?
Yes.
Yeah. You should be in like a little like crossing over there. Like right in front of the cave entrance, I think.
Ow. Uh-oh, I'm in danger.
You are stunned and I am nowhere near you. I'm on my way, Corey. Oh boy, here we go. I'm sorry, here we bow.
There we go, now you're doing it.
No damage. I'm sorry, bow damage.
Bow damage. We might need all three cards for this one.
Oh, we might. I am in fact doing some damage as long as I hit his head. Also, Jesus Christ, my stamina, please. I thought Insect Lay was bad. Fucking Jesus. No, I do not want tips unless that is a bow pun, in which case I will take more puns. Alright,
Oh,
that's
hey,
it.
look, paralyzed and stunned. Ah!
Woo. I will say I do like the multi-numbers.
Okay. I'm halfway there.
The fuck was that? Oh, that's Dragon Piercer. That's not what I wanted to do, but alright. I don't remember how I did the melee thing. I literally don't remember how I did the melee thing. Corey, is this
Whoa,
what you feel like?
this?
Corey, is this what
Hello?
you... What? Oh, you buffed the axe.
I don't know how the fuck I did that, but I'm using it.
It's the same buff as the sword input.
I just know I have a spinning glowing axe and I'm all for it. Everything else doesn't matter anymore.
Switch axe is dead to me.
No, I went back to the sword.
Here, Corey, I'm gonna do something for you. And I'm gonna make an attempt to knock him over.
Ah! It took me out of the axe already.
Corey, if you go in the spinning axe again, if you hold the button, it'll do multi-hit while you're hitting a monster. Sir?
No. Ow.
I love all of his hit zones being literal garbage.
Oh boy, we get to do insect blade again after this.
Oh, goody. I broke his head twice. Is the secret to bow just never having fucking stamina? Because good lord, I hate this.
You should do arm day more often, that way you have a little bit more.
Need
It's just
fucking
fatigue.
max constitution to even have fun. God, it's so bad. It's like I have like max stamina surge and it feels like it's doing nothing.
Kind of block. Think.
I'm just gonna keep hitting right trigger until it works, because much easier on my brain. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's annoying. Is there a mega version of Dash Juice? I didn't know that. I thought that was just the one.
Ow.
He's dead?
Okay, there we go. Why didn't you body block? He's throwing.
I am throwing arrows at the monster, yes. Like actually throwing, I'm not even using the bow.
He's fucking geek.
He's mad, and I'm scared. Ouch. Corey, swear, this
Oh,
is taking
I'm back.
10 minutes for one monster and a multi-hunt, and I'm crying. He's not even weak yet. Ow. Ow.
Bring him over here. Hey, look, we got some DPS in.
We did, in fact, get some damage in. He is still not weak.
Don't worry, I am. And there he goes.
Holy fucking moly. I'm using the Royal Order bow.
Okay.
Got him.
Nice move.
That was the shittiest Dragon Piercer I've ever seen in my life. Oh no. Oh no, it was so bad. Whew. Oh, he's asleep. Whew. That did a lot of damage. He's dead. We did it. It only took... How long did that take?
A while.
12 minutes?
Oh, it's okay. We have like another 40 minutes to go and kill the other one.
I've actually seen a build for
So can I
bow
not
where you
charge
do
the sword
nothing
when
but...
I have this silk thing in?
Huh?
Why am I doing the sword instead of the axe?
What do you mean?
Oh, perfect.
No? There you go.
Yeah, but why is it doing the axe and not the sword?
Because you swapped the silk vine.
Okay, that was my question.
It's either or. That's why.
Okay.
So like do the axe buff again if you can. Oh no, your shield isn't charged, never mind. You can't do it now. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a build where you can do nothing
So
but
which one's
spam
better?
Dragon Piercer, and it's actually like pretty good. What?
Which one's better?
The sword or axe? I would say that's pretty heavy on playstyle, really.
Because I don't know how to use either optimally.
The sword,
even, like,
the sword
mediocre.
buff basically just makes it so that every time you hit it with the sword, it does like a little file explosion, right?
Mhm.
So it's like an extra little bit of multi-hit, and also when the sword is buffed, you cannot bounce off. So it's like a good way to like be able to deal with hard points and other things like that. The axe form is really, really good with like multi-hit stuff, so like element would be pretty good with it. And while you're swinging it, you know, like the big like side swipes you can do with it.
Yeah.
If you hold the button while you're doing it, it'll do multi-hits and like hit even more. So you can combine that with another move you get later in Master Rank. That's pretty good too for that. Ooh, that damage is poo-poo. I'm sure glad I hit that bubble. Hey, yeah, we do have a Discord. Oops. Should be !point Discord in the chat. It should work. It's not like mod specific or anything. It should just work for anybody.
Ow. Ooh. So the axe only charge while it's out. If I can knock down, I have to recharge it again.
Yes, if you sheath, you also have to recharge it again. That's the other downside of axe, is that you have to constantly recharge it if something happens. which is really annoying, and the reason why I don't really run it.
I was gonna say that's
Very annoying, yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I stuck her face with a thing.
Nice.
She's got a little thing on her face. Uh oh. Mizu, please, I wish to hit you. Oh, big damage. Big damage. Uh-oh. She's asleep.
Who has better wake up?
Technically you. But do you have files and is your shield charged?
No.
Okay.
My shield is just about to expire, actually.
Also, I'm not that worried about learning Mizu to hit zones and stuff, but I'm just kind of YOLOing bow right now. I'm gonna go with hit to head, and we're gonna go with that. I'm now realizing this was a terrible mistake not to bring null berries. Whew. Ow. God, that multi-hit thing is so cool.
Right? I really like using this. Is like actually cool.
What, the spinning axe?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I will say I always did kind of like the movement of bow.
Okay. So I'm getting more consistent with the damage at least. And I'm not dying as much on this one as I was on Zenogre.
I've literally
the
never
shield lasts
played bow in
forever,
Rides
though.
before, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Down here with something again.
If you have come looking for optimal bow gameplay, you have come to the wrong place. I am YOLOing, I'm hitting buttons, and things are happening. The Mizu's almost done.
Hey, look, it's asleep. No longer asleep.
I would like to be free of bow, thank you. Please, free me, thank you.
We did it. We did a hunt as bow and charge blade. And only I died.
In less than 20 minutes, I'll take it.
That's a win.
We in fact take those.
Okay, next one might not be as easy. Oh man,
Oh boy.
what's next? Because I know I have Insect Glaive next. I don't think I have any other requests.
I have another bow and then a charge blade and then a hammer.
Okay, you know what? I'll take Insect Glaive on this one. That could be worse.
There, I have a couple of bow coatings now. Chat, are you happy? I did it. Only a couple.
Good luck to me. Let's see how much of information I retained from Insect Glaive yesterday.
We will, in fact, find out.
Does this little icon next to my name change, or can I change it?
The little, like, samurai helm? No,
Yeah,
you
because
can't.
you have like a knight helmet.
Yeah, this is for... Yours is for beating Rise, mine's for beating Sunbreak.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy, Barioth, my favorite. Haha.
Is it just Barioth?
Mhm.
Oh boy. Oh, we have to cap him too. Oh goody.
Far as fuck.
You know what? Fair.
Huh.
Someone in my chat. I mean, now your chances of killing it immediately are low, right? Because I'm on bow. I'm killing it accidentally. You good?
Ow.
You are in fact not good. I just whiffed the snow beetle and I'm mad. Whoops.
Well, I have all 3 buffs, so that's like already an improvement over yesterday.
Ow. Crap, no. Hold on.
Woo!
Something important has come up.
I'm actually doing a pretty decent job of like not one dying, but two hitting in while in the air and keeping the bus kind of on-ish.
Stop. That guy's parried. Oh my god, he keeps doing that little hop at me. It's driving me crazy. Sir?
Yeah, this could be going much worse. I will actually kind of happily take this. This isn't going bad. This is much better than fighting on Switch X.
Because Encyclave has like way more mobility, that's why. Encyclave pretty good. Sleep.
Does my bug do damage when I attach it?
Yes.
Okay.
God damn fucking remote, bro. Piece of shit. Good enough. I really like the multi-hit mechanic thing for Bo. I think it's really cool. The little cigar that you give him. It's really satisfying. Sir?
Fucking get the orange one. Why is it so hard?
I am doing okay on Bo, I think. Could definitely be doing a lot better.
This could be doing worse. I can't seem to get the orange one again. I don't remember where it's supposed to be.
For him, it was probably... Is his wing white?
I think. I can't tell because I can't tell what the fuck I keep hitting. Because like every time I try and go or something, he like turns.
If you hit his wing and his head, that might give you the stuff you need because you have the double color beetle. Whoops. I always forget that's Dragon
trying to
Facer.
do, but like I could never get it. And of course he leaves. I was just like struggling because he would like turn every time I go to put it on.
broke his wingy. I forget how to do the goddamn melee. How goes animal control? Welcome to Corey and I forced to play weapons we're not used to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be worse.
It could, in fact, be much worse.
This could be much worse.
Why are we forced to play weapons we're not used to? Well, you see, both of us have a funny little chat command that involves channel points that people can spend channel points to force us to play weapons we don't like. And instead of chat being nice and picking like, oh, I want the streamer to use the funny weapon that I like, it's turned into just suffering.
You're gonna learn new weapons today.
I will say the movement for bow just feels fucking incredible. Joke's on you, I have sets for every bowgun. I know how to play that weapon. Oh, stop. I know, I'm trying to help you. Good, yes, please. Joke's on you, I know how to play Lance.
Aha.
Literally the only weapon I don't know how to play is
the
bow.
wrong chat if you're trying to make them play different things. I only play one weapon.
I have points stocked.
I've played one weapon for like 400 hours in World, and that's it.
Like, I know how to play everything but bow. Lance, I have an old high rank Lance that I could probably just change to like, I don't know, I could run for that. I could probably make it work.
Wyvern Jam. Oh boy, we get to do hammer.
Hello.
Oh boy, I get to teach you how to play hammer.
It's the same as sword.
See you later then.
You are not entirely wrong in that.
Well, I mean, am I ever entirely wrong? No.
No. Okay, I did my bow. Hold on. Is that the bow? Am I free? Am I free of bow? Okay, I gotta do charge blade next. Which will be easy. I just need to know we're fighting. That's all. I gotta do charge blade.
Next quest is Somnicanth and Acnosnom.
That's the one.
I'm gonna go make a
Oh,
fucking
what are they
hammer.
weak to? Agnesam, I'm pretty sure it's weak to water. Yes. Then Omnicanth, I want to guess and say lightning. Yes. You know the weapon well enough. Can you specify a playstyle so I switch skill set? I'm gonna say no on that because that's gonna get really messy to keep track of.
Yeah.
Like
Oh boy.
the keeping
Hammer
track
time.
of that part alone will be a pain in the butt. And then the last thing I need to do is like accidentally overwrite my switch skill sets, which would make me very upsetty spaghetti.
Alright, this is my first time touching hammer in this game.
You about to learn hammer, boy.
How bad can it be? Every day is bonk
It's
day.
fun. Hammer good. All right.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
it's
teach you the simplest way to fucking play that
1,
weapon.
2.
You ready?
Where's the?
There you go. Okay. Now I'm gonna do you a favor. You're gonna hold. You're gonna
Before
hold.
you do that,
Okay.
I'm gonna, on my, there's just a little hammer thing next to my sharpness.
I was about to explain that.
Okay.
There's two variations of like play style. There you go. Did you just hit B while doing that? Did it change blue? There you go. Yeah.
Now it's back to yellow.
You want to stay in blue, more or less. I'm gonna teach you the simple way to play hammer. You want to stay in blue. So, as you can see, there's 3 different charge levels, right?
Yeah.
Each charge level, go back to blue really quick before you, there you go. Each charge level does a different type of move. So if you level 1 charge, you do like a quick little side swipe in blue, and then you can go immediately into your Y spam combo. Yeah. If you level 2 charge, you do an uppercut, which is good for if a monster's head is really high up. You don't have to swap between them like that, by the way.
Okay, so it's only blue or yellow?
Yeah.
Okay.
You mostly want to stay in blue, at least to keep it simple. Ow.
Yeet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't want to do that.
I'm not saying you can't do that, but usually blue playstyle is much simpler and feels better to play, at least in my opinion.
I'm just gonna do this.
What, that?
Yeah. Just yeet.
Mm-hmm. You can keep
I don't know, I
doing
was
that, by
expecting
the way.
something more like greatsword. Is that like, what's the wake up hit on this? Or does hammer not wake up anymore?
You should have it.
Does it?
Hold your charge up to level 3. And then do wire bug B. Left trigger B. There you go. That's your wake up.
Okay. Gotcha.
I can show you where to stand for it too if he does fall asleep. We're gonna do Acnosom first because I'm set up for that right now. Watch my health. Hold on, let me just eat this fish. What were we gonna say, Corey?
No idea.
Oh, okay.
I'm like hitting buttons.
I mean, if you're gonna keep fucking around with hammer, go for it, dude.
Well, I will. I just want something to hit. Going over to where they are. It's a big fucking place. Wirebug Y is primal red. Okay.
You might have that set as default. I'm not sure though.
It is.
Have you actually used it yet or no?
Yes. Briefly. Tried it one time on my way down thing.
Bird, please.
Just gonna turn around. We just got here. Time to break his face. So what's the difference between blue and yellow?
Oh, I can't die to that, by the way, Reed. It won't kill you. The dereliction can't kill you. What's the difference?
Yeah.
Blue playstyle is much more, or like the stance for blue is much more like mobile, and then the yellow one is much more like stationary. But the moveset for yellow is very stinky and does not feel good to me personally. So just blue all the time, forever. Yeah, yellow just doesn't feel good. Just a personal thing.
right then.
Sir?
We're going to KFC after this.
Wait, what? Oh, they had files. What the hell? The fuck? You dumb? Knocked him out.
I'm gonna keep doing it too. That has a lot more like lateral movement than I thought there would be for this one. This is not going nearly as bad as like other weapons. This is
No,
much
hammer's
more
cool.
intuitive to understand.
All right, you want to learn how to do a wake up on hammer?
Yep.
Okay. You're gonna charge to level 3.
Gotta sharpen my hammer.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna charge to level 3, right? You're gonna stand right here, where I am, literally right on top of me. You're gonna have your right facing away from him, correct? And then you're going to wire bug B, and then right as you lift the hammer up before you slam down, you're gonna turn with your left stick towards him. Almost. You turned immediately instead of waiting while you're in the air. You in fact had the right idea though. There he goes. I was kind of hoping you would knock him over.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was like, okay, we're gonna go for it.
Yeah, hammer wake up is like really weird because you have to do like an aerial turn during that move. And if you do it too early, you bonk them for like literally no damage and it sucks. You might try to go to sleep again if you want to try another chance at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Don't go in there yet. Don't go in there yet. They won't go to sleep if you're still in the room. Oh, nope. There he goes. This man. Upset. Sir. He kicked my ass. Hold up. Alright.
That worked. This could have gone much worse.
No, hammer's not that bad.
I'm
think
completely somnicant.
I think hammer is like my most played weapon on PC right now. Savage Knight, thank you for the 16 month resub. I appreciate it.
Baroth next time. And whatever. Who's the stone Rathian?
Basarios?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the
Have I
Vike
tried
charge
the
blade.
bomb dunk? I don't know what that is.
The bomb dunk. It's probably the if you have a bomb item on you, like a barrel bomb, you can go into the air and just like throw that shit straight down.
No, I've not done that.
Also, Arden, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Congrats to everybody that gifted a sub. Enjoy your emotes and sub badges.
What the fuck happened to me?
You got Blast Blade.
Okay. From where, I don't know.
She has a move that she can do that. There's, Somnican has like a weird little gimmick that she can do occasionally where she'll like pull out like a shell and open it like an otter, and it'll either be blast or like a flash bomb. Bam. Hello? Exodus, thank you for getting 5 more subs as well, Jesus Christ. Enjoy all you must sub edits, everybody. Oh my god. Wish I had a foot pedal. Okay, well now I'm just sad.
I just want to bonk you.
She keeps fucking moving.
Tink, tink.
No! Okay, I got all the hits, thank god. Bye, Corey.
This is so satisfying.
What, hammer?
No, the specifically Y wire bug.
It's pretty cool.
It's like it has the perfect amount of like range for me to just like get where I need to go and just still do stuff.
It's basically like, because you can do that move while sliding. Like if you're charging and then you slide on like a hill or something, you can do that too. And that was like a really fun thing to do in World, and they gave you like a wire bug move. You can do it whenever you want.
Oh.
And yes, heavy bowgun can still do like the sniper shot or like the minigun
It's just
thing.
super satisfying to like get a lot more lateral movement. It's like it's running away and then bonk day.
Yep. Hammer's fucking great. I have done... I can't check my guild card right now. I think I've done like 250 hunts on Hammer or so on PC.
I think I know what went wrong. Last time I tried the wake up,
Hmm.
I started facing the monster.
Yeah.
And
Like
I shouldn't be,
your
probably.
your right should be facing away from them, like kind of away, right? And you should be like a good distance from them, and then you do it and then turn in midair. So that the final hit actually does it. Now it is my turn for Hammer.
For a new hammer main, definitely not. Switch axe is too perfect of a weapon.
Until next time.
Now it is time for Bonk Day.
I don't believe I have another request, so that means I get to go back to switch axe.
He can play the thing again.
Time to murder this bitch.
Yeah, 255 hunts on Hammer on PC right now for me.
Yeah, Fort Rocks will do that one after this one, since I already got this one posted up. My next one gets to be heavy bowgun.
Oh boy. No super recovery. My favorite.
heavy bowgun will be interesting
Yeah.
because I don't know anything about ammo.
Ammo isn't super complicated. You just have to have the right ammo type on you. That's all.
Yeah.
If you want to get fancy with like a learning how an actual build works, that's when it gets a little messy. But
Nah.
just to do it, you know, it'd be fine.
Once I figure out what we're fighting, I'll just have you tell me what things I should be putting in my inventory.
That's usually like the hardest part about making a bowgun build is like figuring out what you want to start with, and then you kind of go from there. That is a big ass Toby. Sir.
It feels good to be actually hitting the boss again.
There we go.
Come on, Toby.
Okay, Toby. Just hopped on the wall for like 2 seconds and jumped off.
Mind me just grabbing this?
Knock him out again. Oh, he just jumped right in my spinning hammer. All right.
It'll be notable how much quicker this dies, or like this hunt goes than our previous hunts.
Yeah, when we're on weapons, we actually know how to play. Slight difference.
Just a smile. Or slight one.
Try to say small and slight at the
Yeah.
same time. I hate when brain does that.
It's like, I'm gonna say multiple things.
Like, no, just fucking pick
No,
one.
the fuck you won't.
Oh, God. Like, the fuck you will. My chat is calling me out for shrimping.
Come on, do it.
I did. I stopped. I am no longer shrimping. I'm a good boy and my posture is good. Boy, the boy is small.
That's what Nermans was just saying in chat.
Oh.
Like, get fucked.
About to get knocked the fuck out. There we go. They give the boy a chance, he can't even get up.
No. He should have thought about that before he was small and weak.
I'm glad that didn't hit me or I would have died.
Oh, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't be here real quick.
You're good.
This poor boy.
Gotta get knocked the fuck out again. Here we go. Pop. Oh. One more might do it. I'm not sure. Yep. You know you've played this game too much when you can call shit like that.
There we go. That took no time. This probably would have been better to save for heavy bowgun.
Maybe. I mean, I'm
'Cause I
about
don't know what's
to
next.
play heavy bowgun too, so
Uh-oh.
now
We're in
what if I told
trouble.
you I just run my sticky build and the monster doesn't get to do anything?
That's fine.
So
If it's not attacking me, that we still win.
the monster in fact will get to do nothing.
I don't
Depending
think
on
I have any more single monster hunts.
it's all multi-hunts. I mean that's fine. I just
I think
need
so.
I might have to take a trip to the camp to go get more ammo, but that's fine.
I'm sure I will. I don't know if I have enough. I don't, like, buy ammo. Really?
It's okay. I spent literally
why?
2 million zenny on ammo when I started making heavy bowgun builds.
Jesus.
Like, I waited for the sale to pop up in the store, and I think they sell basically all the ammo now, besides like maybe a couple things. And I was just like, you know what? Max that shit out. I bought straight 9s of everything. Poor Toby. Didn't stand a chance.
6 minutes. About 3 minutes per turn.
And I fucked up a lot that one too.
How can I help? See you later then.
It's sticky time.
All right. Okay, I won't do heavy bowgun for this because it's just a kill quest. This is like 20 Corruptors and Arachnoids. So I'll save that one for a minute. Oh no.
No, just pick a normal hunt if you can,
Yep.
because I'm already set up for bowgun.
Yep.
Hey, Fortrox, you want to see something stupid?
Sorry, Jesse.
Hold on. This is one sticky. What did you pick? Ooh, in the arena too. Ooh. Ew. Ooh, that's gonna be good.
Ugh. Well, no time like the present to learn this bitch. So what do I need to have in my inventory to play this
Okay,
gun?
so did you make
Get
the
the
high
high box.
defender one, like the best one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna open your
Let me double
equipment
check.
info.
Equipment info, Guardian Heavy Bowgun, rarity 5,
Okay,
230.
now read off to me, what does it say on the special ammo? At the very
Wyvern
bottom.
Heart.
Wyvern Heart, okay, that's the minigun. So then you're going to hit X when you're in equipment info, and it's going to tell you all the ammo you can use.
8 normal ammo, 7 normal ammo 2, 6 pierce ammo 1, 6 spread ammo 1, 5 spread ammo 2, 5 shrapnel ammo 1,
So
3 sticky ammo 1, 2 cluster
pretty
bomb
much everything on that list you want to have on you. So that's all the ammo that weapon specifically can use.
see. Is there like an easy way of?
I can
Having
read it
that-
off to you. I can look at your equipment info if you want. Okay, yeah, I can see the list if you want me to just read it off to you.
Okay, so it'll have an X if I can't use it.
Pretty much, yeah. If it doesn't have the X, then you can use it for the thing. The reload speeds on this actually aren't terrible. Recoil's low. Deviation,
so
none.
We're fighting. What are we fighting again? And what is it? What kind of other what stuff should I have?
Literally as much ammo as you can possibly carry, and then we're fighting 3 different things. So, yeah. We may want to deal with the Mizu first, but I'm not sure.
We'll see what's in the arena.
It's probably going to be Engineer the Mizu, and then Zenogre last. Probably. And now I try to eat for my food buffs that I always fuck up every single time I try to do this for Heavy Bowgun, and every single time it's failed. And I do my greedy stack for it. I did not get one of them, god damn it, every time.
Okay, well I guess I have everything that I can have.
Alright.
Good luck to me.
You have all the ammo you have, you can use for it?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. We're gonna hope for the best, and I can give you a quick rundown of what the ammo does.
Will it matter?
Yes,
Okay.
it will in fact matter. Because
Then
the way
let me take a look at my inventory.
the way ranged weapons work is that certain ammo has like a distance that's like perfect for it to do the most damage. So when you're aiming at something, if the reticle is like orange and there's a tiny orange circle in the middle, then that means you're at the perfect range to fire that ammo and hit
Okay.
the thing. So then like normal's kind of mid-range, spread is close range like shotgun shells, and then pierce is like longer range.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna simply say just hit the head. Shoot the head if you can, because that's usually a weak
Gotcha.
spot for a bullet.
Okay. Okay.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay.
I don't know the controls, so we'll figure that out in a moment.
Yes. So go ahead and pick this up.
Okay.
Alright. So pull your weapon
Okay.
out. You're gonna hold left trigger, and you're aiming now.
Yes.
Okay. If you want to swap your ammo, you need to hold left bumper and then hit Y or A to cycle through the menu. Okay.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah. If you want to use your wire bug stuff, you have to hold right bumper and then use either Y or B while aiming down sights. The left trigger RB and then Y or B.
What does that do?
That's a counter. So like it's like a block and then you do a thing.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah. If you want to use your
so
special
fucking
ammo,
slow.
you have to hit B. You load it in. You just take a second to load it, and then, actually, I'll like fully load it into the gun.
Okay, so how do I do the special ammo again?
So with your gun out, you're gonna hit B. You load it in, and then you have your special ammo. If you want to unload it, like you don't want to keep using it, you hit B again. Unload. Yep, there you go.
What is my special ammo?
It is
Right
a,
now, it just says
it,
normal ammo 2.
it is a minigun. So hold right trigger while aiming, you'll fire it. Yep. And the damage for it ramps up the more you hit it and the longer you're charging. So,
How do I reload?
If your magazine for any sort of ammo is empty, swap to normal ammo 1. Because you have infinite of that ammo. So, like, fire a shell off, because you have infinite ammo, doesn't matter. You don't have to hold right trigger, that's for, like, charging and stuff. Yeah. So, if you want to just reload, you just hit Y.
Okay, because I noticed, like, on the special ammo, like, the clip goes down, and I was wondering how to, like, recharge that.
That is on a timer. Special ammo is on a timer. So, like, if you empty the whole thing and you're out, you gotta wait for, like, maybe, like, a minute or so before it comes back. Stop. 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 All right, that's it.
Where's your flinch free, Jesse? What happened?
I don't have it. Stop. My build wasn't designed for having flinch free. All right, that's it. Monster time. There is, in fact, an Anjanath here. He is very large. He is large. Oh my god, he's huge. Sir? You're not supposed to make Anjanath that big. He's gonna KO from that sticky. He should anyway. Yep. 2 stickies. Delicious. That's a really shitty wyvern shot.
How do I put my weapon away?
Hit an X. God, he is so fucking big. Why is he so big? If he's a silver, I'll shit my pants. He's huge. Sir?
You're doing great down there, Jesse.
Yep. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm pinned.
Oh no!
Hey, bud. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Ouch.
Oh. God, not having the wire bugs deep quick access is really annoying. Ow.
That looked like it hurt. I hate how fucking big he is. Shit.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, that's a big one.
Ooh. I guess he's back down.
That was a large one. Yeah, he's knocked out now.
Is there a reason
Spare
to charge
shot.
machine?
Yeah, it does more damage, but it just takes longer wind up. I believe full charge does double damage. I think. Uh-oh, Stinky.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Mizu. Haven't really finished dealing with the Anjanath yet, so you might have to wait your turn.
Just here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
Did he grab you again? Oh, Jesus.
He missed. Ow.
All right, Anjanath, you had your turn. You're done. I'm done. You're done. We're done. Good. Largest size updated.
Jesus.
That boy is in fact large.
Ow.
I want to point out that that's largest size updated for me after I've fought like probably almost 60 Anjanath, and that's kind of scary.
Gonna back up over.
Hiya. Oh, not that move. Oh my god.
Ow. Oh.
God, she's so goddamn jumpy.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
There's the card.
Well, that sticky's gonna wake her up. What the hell is that even attached to?
Oh, you know.
Whew. Ow. Oh, hi, Zinny boy. Oh, the sticky hit him too.
What's the difference between normal ammo 1 and 2?
2 is stronger. Mizu, wait your goddamn turn.
Ow.
That should have killed me.
But it didn't.
Uh-oh.
I like that it's just fucking sliding.
Yeah. Free hits for stickies.
Ow.
Delicious.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, the Mizu's totally dead. Yep. You get over there?
Ooh.
Come get your carbs.
Oh. Oh. Alright, he's in timeout.
He's in fact in timeout.
I got a plate.
Nice.
Not complain about that. Well, lots of fucking parts over here too.
I just realized I'm in the wrong scroll. Boy, I sure love dereliction. You good?
I was like trying to just run over it. I guess I gotta just vault it.
Yeah, it forces you to jump off.
Ow.
That whiff, I think it whiffed. It's an ogre, please. Just let me see your face, your beautiful face. Hold on. There we go. Ooh, that was a good one. Welcome to Stickies, where the monster is not allowed to do anything. Hey, Corey.
Buddy.
Oh, he's sleeping. Hey, you want to see how dude wake up on Heavy
Yeah.
Gun? It's called Wyvern Ammo.
Oh, I have some of that.
Perish. Oh, he lived. There we go.
It's so weird not having the silk vines be.
You can charge it for more damage? What? No fucking way. Oh my god, you can. I didn't know you could do that.
When you just didn't wake him up optimally.
I literally did not know you could do that. That's actually fucking
Oh, I
gross.
got a Zenogre Jasper.
Nice. That's actually gross. Oh, the Anjanath size? I don't think I'm gonna find it in time. 2058.
Was a chunky Angie.
Again, the fact that it was the biggest one I've seen out of like 60 hunts, kind of
You're welcome.
scary.
My game likes to break records.
Got him.
Got him.
How's it going?
I am free and can play what I want now.
Ah, same. Oh. It won't matter. This one's a kill little shit quest.
Oh, let me get my dual blades.
I'm actually gonna grab some blades to help with that.
It just makes it easier.
Yeah, because like doing these on switch axe is kind of tedious.
Eat whatever, I don't care. Just to get the stamina. Do in fact got that bloodborne drip. favorite Souls game, Blim Blam.
Time to go murder some, you know, the bottom of the food chain. Oh my god, they're all over there.
Yep. Let's go to the camp.
I will work my way that way.
You want me to start north and you start
Yeah.
south? Okay.
Hopefully we can just get done with this one super quick. Fuck.
I don't remember the fastest way to get up there. I think I'd go around. Just get up to there, but there's an invisible wall. That scared the shit out of me. Corey.
Why? I just, you know,
It's just
killed
a
stuff.
fucking jump cut and it's just like... Bip, bip, bip. Just the fucking, like, victory music.
It's very abrupt.
It is very abrupt, yes.
Huzzah. Almost faster to fucking kill 2 Tobys.
Yeah. Well, like the thing that I don't get about these quests, like I get that the old games kind of had them too. Even Base Rise had them, but like 20 is a lot. That's a lot of them.
Welcome to the hub.
Yeah,
Like
it is.
like 10 would be fine.
Until next time.
Are you picking up your next quest?
Yep.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna see if you're as big of a bitch as I remember.
He's not nearly as bad. That's all I can tell you.
Okay, as long as it's not literally impossible to play against, sure. But that doesn't mean it's good.
You remember the infinite tornadoes?
Yeah.
They're not a thing
We're not
anymore.
able to do a damn thing.
They do not exist
And
anymore.
then bouncing off of everything.
That does not exist anymore either. Wait, what do you mean bouncing off? Like the fact that he's a hard point, or like the wind thing?
Yeah.
No, you won't bounce off. You shouldn't.
Yeah.
Dashing across
God.
a snowy plain, monsters nipping at the heel.
You should not hopefully bounce off. Maybe the wings, but
Out of breath, limbs in pain, doomed to end as meal. One last stand, a final try to die a hero's death. Then help arrives from the sky, like a divine breath.
I will say I really like the design. It's a cool weapon. It's a cool monster.
oh, Kushal's great. He's an actual dragon.
Yeah.
They also gave back his old gimmick, which is if you poison him, it cuts off his wind aura.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
I just go make the fucking Rathalos, which actually we're picking on. I'm not gonna take any of those kunai because I'm not gonna hit them. Yeet. Where are you going?
What, me?
Yeah.
Getting some buffs. Some itty bitty
Buffs
buffs.
are for casuals.
Okay. Don't care, get my
Stop
buffs.
roaring. Ow. Ow.
He still has the tornadoes, but they're not permanent.
Oh, I didn't get hit. That's a miracle.
Ow.
I just want to do my...
Sure. Sure.
Ow.
Sure.
There we go. Now I'm on.
Oh my god, he's being real stinky right now.
Yeah, he is. Jesus.
Let me hit your stupid head. Stop.
I did not. I'm realizing now I didn't restock my items.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have. Never mind. I can read it. I can.
I can now restock my items.
Because I have one potion.
I see. I just knocked him
Yes.
out too.
Dang. Couldn't do that before he killed me?
I tried. It's okay. It can be
Oh.
done again.
Oh. I did restock my items.
Are you out of high potions?
I was using regular potions.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Have you not been have you not been using high potions this whole time?
Oh.
All right. You just hear me slamming my fucking desk.
No, I realized that I've been trying to get out of my normal potions so I can then use mega potion. The silence is
There we
fucking-
go. Knock that bitch over. Hello, Magamala.
Okay, I have 285 high potions. They just, weren't in my list.
Get some free shinies really quick. Do that.
Because I don't, how often do you make regular potions?
You can just buy them, and also you can carry them on you and then carry them on you and carry honey, and you can make more mega potions while you're out in the field and stuff. If you want to get really
I guess
fancy
that's
with
fair.
it. I only carry high potions on me now because normal potions are stinky and they don't heal for a lot. They're very, very
Yeah,
weak.
that's kind of where I'm at. I'm in a danger. I am in a fucking minefield. Why do you have to roar?
Ooh!
Ow. Oh, I'm in so much
Yeah.
danger.
The quiet danger after you're already dead?
Because I latched
Uh-oh.
on, I couldn't.
We got a problem. We got a problem. We have a problem with a problem.
Don't die. Don't do it. The only card that matters is the last one. I've used the first two. You can't use the last one now.
Ooh, if he had
You're
done a
legally
certain move
obligated
during
to
that,
not
I
die.
would have been dead. I mean, Dongo Medic is good, yeah, but also, like, with certain things, you don't really want to run, like, the maxed, like, up version of it. I do like Dongo Medic, though. It's very good. Very good. Very good Dongo. Plunk.
Oh man.
Getting a little worried there.
I was a
One
little close to
cart
tornado
left.
as well.
Kushala maybe halfway done.
I should have brought my other item loadout, which did have like high potions and then the ancient potions and whatever.
Oh, he's asleep. Okay, well.
I was in an animation
Fair
but I
enough.
could not cancel it.
I don't have the wake up set up anyway. I have another thing I can do though.
I'm just afraid of latching onto this bitch, to be honest.
Why is that, Corey?
Well, because last time I latched on, I died.
Mm-hmm.
From like half health.
Well, for you, it's like a quarter health because you don't have buffs, so...
You know, same thing. Melee tomato.
Oh, he's almost done. His head just broke.
Ow.
The Kitnator! Knock him out again. Oh, no, he did the thing. Oh, god damn it. His stupid head. He's almost done.
Quick, cap him.
Yeah. I'll get right on that.
Did you not bring traps?
No, I have traps on me. Here, hold on. I'll cap him. Here we go. You ready? Putting a trap down.
Okay.
It's underneath him. It did not work.
Which trap did you use?
Shock trap.
Well, that's why. He's metal. It's not going to work.
Yep. It's funny because there are actual monsters where shock traps do not work on them.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Zinogre's one of them.
Yep. Do you know the
It's
other
annoying
one?
as fuck to find that out the hard way. Middle of a hunt.
Go and sleep. Well, he's not going to sleep because you're in the room with him, but...
Wait, leave the room?
No, it's too late. Kushala, you fucking good, my guy?
Nope. Ow.
Oh. I was about to boop his snoot and then killed him.
I was afraid. Aora webbing.
Yep.
They can go Magnamala before we yeet out.
Hell no.
What? No faith.
In 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Probably more like 20 by the time we get over there.
Yeah, other than the 2 carts, that wasn't so bad.
Other than the 2 horrible deaths that happened, it was fine.
Other than my blood leaving my body, followed by my bones. Oh, Pogger got a gem.
Nice.
I don't know why you guys think they're so rare.
Me screaming internally.
I'm just swimming in gems, apparently.
Were we just finishing 6-star or are we doing all of 7-star too? Because 7-star is a lot.
Yeah, no, it was just gonna be the 6-star, because 7-star is like 4 pages.
Well,
So
when
now
you
I can go
unlock
grab the
everything
other-
too, it's like 5. a lot.
See you later then.
How many more
go-
6-star do we got?
That was it.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we finished.
Let's go. Do you want to attempt to fight the other high rank things you haven't fought yet, or do you want to?
I don't know how close I am to those.
Well, Teo's 40, and then Valstrax is 100, but I can put the quests up if you want.
I'm not worried about it. Because I'll get rank from the other stuff. Let me just do my Meowcenaries and shit. Gotta figure out where I want to send them to.
Question is, do you need to send them somewhere important, or do you just need to send them out to just do whatever, like I do?
I just send them to do whatever.
Yeah.
I just send them to fight monsters I don't want to fight. And so I had them doing Tigrex and Diablos.
They're actually a good way of getting, like, the little, like, bullshit items, like scales and shit sometimes. You don't want to, like, go out and do, like, an entire fucking hunt with them.
Yeah. Okay, let's go pick this up. I'm gonna be in a cutscene stuff for a second.
Yep. And so begins Corey's entry into Master Rank. Oh my god. Where we will fight Crab.
How's it going? Looking for something new or an upgrade? Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world. Just tell me what you need.
One day I'll learn how to play bow. One day.
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Zippy.
Oh, it's Archie.
I almost spit out my water.
But you knew it was happening.
I knew it was going to come up, but
Welcome to the hub.
it's funny too because we made the same joke when we did this the first time. I'm really glad they started with this dude. I love Crab.
Okay. Because now I have high potions at the top of my list. does this read? That is a fantastic edit. Okay, do I need to upgrade weapons or gear? Any?
No.
Can I even?
If you're in full defender stuff and your armor's all upgraded and your weapon's the highest it can be, you should be fine.
Okay. Wait, I have
Once you fully step through master rank more, then I would consider getting better stuff. I know a set that's generally good for a switch axe, but that's a little bit further into master rank.
We will see how it goes.
Now, are you going to try to complete everything while you go through master rank, or just go back later and do it?
I want to fight the new stuff once, and then I can go back and finish things later.
Okay.
Because that's kind of what I do off stream, is I go and backfill.
I
Just
would
try to get the new stuff for stream.
say it's better to go through just go through like MR as fast as you can, because that's all the new shit as you go. There might be some side quests that like have a new thing. You just do that as like a key quest, I think. But then you can always just go back and do it later. It'll also be easier because you have more gear.
Yeah.
Yet not all is what it seems, for below this giant skull hides a
Behold the
devious
crab.
monster waiting for some prey to grab.
Crab. Crab.
Do you have like equivalent stuff on or no?
For what?
Like to my level-ish.
I can put something
No,
on.
you're not like super murdering it.
I mean, it is master rank, so like,
Yeah.
I will probably delete it with what I have, but like not as fast as something like high rank.
Mhm. Like rarity 5 or 6 is probably fine. That's close enough to what I have.
I'll just put on my longsword that's maxed, I think. Actually, I'll just put this on. That's fine. This is like the old MR weapon that used to be the best one. Or not MR, HR. Like we're getting closer to the point where like my gear isn't that OP. Crab.
Oh look, I'm on its face.
You are.
That was odd. I couldn't do my my silk bind. Oh, I didn't realize. Were these always right here?
What?
Fucking jewel lilies for the wirebug?
Yeah, that's always been there. Oh, he's asleep.
Uh-oh.
I like that you could have stopped committing to that, but chose to commit to it anyway.
Well, I'm not gonna just not do it.
Fair.
I work hard to fucking sit there and latch onto that bitch. He's not very threatening.
He's a crab.
Well, I say that and I'm like, I'm in danger.
Oh, don't go after
I'm
me,
looking
please.
at my HP just going down.
He gonna grab you. He's gonna crab you.
Uh-oh.
He's getting crabbed.
Nope, I'm pinned down. Oh, he's eating me. Maybe I don't.
Smash.
Maybe
Oh,
I
you
don't jump back
missed.
into him.
Maybe don't.
Now I can. Wait, come back. I want to cut your legs off. Is that a thing? Can we sever limbs?
We're having crap tonight, boys.
Oh boy. I like that it has a fucking, like, head.
What do you
Or
mean? Oh, the skull. That's the skull of an actual, like, other monster, but I can't remember the name of him. There's a version of, I think, a deviant. It's either a deviant or another version of Shogun or something where, he uses, like, a glaive in his head. And he'll, like, sharpen his claws with it. It was really cool. From the old game, though. He's not in this game.
That thing on his face is not great.
What do you mean?
Well, he still hits me a lot when I'm, like, latched on.
Yeah. Behold the crab.
Bonk. Bonk.
God, he's getting bullied.
Can I only latch onto his fucking face?
Pretty much. Maybe his claws or his butt.
I've tried the butt and it keeps putting me on his face.
I mean, more damage is more damage, so fuck it.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain.
You've done already. Did it crab you? Oh. To the Kulu.
Alright, time to break open his fucking legs. I swear to God, you stupid fucking bird. Leave.
Bird up. And yeah, I was talking about like the fact that he can have like the Monobolus head. That was the thing I was thinking of, and then the other version of Shogun or
That could
Rust
be
Razor
worse.
where he has the glaive in his head. It's both of them. What happened, Corey?
That could be worse.
Yeah, he's-
Why did my sharpening not sharpen me all the way?
if you were really low, it won't sharpen all the way.
Because I was in the yellow.
Bruh.
What? I was busy hitting it. I didn't have time to show.
You're gonna be suffering that low sharpness in MR, my god.
Yeah, well, I mean, not if I'm in sword. I can't bounce.
Well, more so the damage than the sharpness itself.
Like, I'm gonna notice the damage. As long as I can sit there and latch on, no matter.
He's not too bad for like an entry to MR.
You know, he could have been way worse.
Like even if I had an even weaker weapon, it's like not that bad.
Welcome. See you again soon.
Howdy. Do you see the cutscene too or no?
No. I think you're in the cutscene. I think you are.
Trainer guy is talking to me. Something just fucking yeeted a Eknosnob? Whatever the fire chicken is. Oh shit, what are you?
The new friend.
It's like Otogaron, but edgy.
As if Oda Garen wasn't already
Edgy?
really edgy, yeah.
This is like, well, Otogaron's like to warrior, and this is like fucking Dark Knight.
Do you remember the other version of Oda Garen from Iceborne?
Kind of.
It was like the dragon one, and he had like
Yeah.
much, like a way cooler color scheme.
Oh yeah. Who's this bitch?
Like watching your own stream just to see like how far the cutscene you are.
Finally, a sword and shield user. Don't see that all the fucking time.
Are you implying that people always play Sword and Shield?
No, I'm saying I'm being genuine. Nobody fucking plays it.
Jace, think of a 35-month resub. Appreciate it.
First, a dime. Oh, it shouldn't do that.
All right, time to play Sword and Shield. I'm pretty sure he's about to get the transition to this area, if I remember correctly. Which is great, because this area is much better than the other gathering hub. I really think Corey's gonna like mess rank a lot. There's a lot of really cool shit in this difficulty. And yeah, you can get her set as layered armor.
How are things?
I think I have it unlocked. Can't remember what it's called though. I don't remember. That's Rondine's set. Is it Dignify? No, because that's Rondine. This is Arlo's set. Squire, yeah, you're right. I think it is Squire. Yeah, Night Squire, yeah. This is the male version.
See you soon.
Who the fuck am I talking to? Travel to the outpost. You will be temporarily unable to return to the village.
Hmm.
Now loading.
He's making his way to Sunbreak. Let's go.
Oh boy.
He's on his way.
Right side clear?
Corey on his way to Elgato. What crimes will he commit?
Title screen. I love the fucking train.
It's pretty great. I love this area a lot.
Hey there. All right, here we go. This'll be good. Okay then. All right, here we go. Okay then. This'll be good. All right, here we go. Okay then. This'll be good. Okay then. As always, thank you.
Right side clear? Left side.
Hi, and welcome to my shop. I'd call this a win-win.
I can move around again.
Is it time
No,
for
there's
the
a bunch
hunt?
of people who want to talk to me.
It is time for side quests.
Okay. Who's the guy that
Hope
needs
to
to talk
see
to?
you again soon.
Arena Master.
Right side clear? Hey there! See you soon!
Hey there. What would you like to sell? Good luck.
We're both playing on PC right now. I played Rise originally on Switch, but moved to PC. Currently waiting for Corey to finish talking to everybody. Yeah, Bo is like really strong right now from what I've heard.
It's having me do a quest. Learn skill switching, I guess.
Oh,
skill swap.
yeah, you can do it. It's like the basic tutorial for how the scroll thing works. You do not have to complete it, by the way. Once you get the grasp of it, you can just complete it.
Okay.
Hey, hey there! Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Yeah,
I think
he's
I
in
just
mesh
leave the
right
quest when
now.
I get the hang of it.
Yeah, if you understand the concept of how it works, then you can just open your menu and then complete quest. Or return or abandon or whatever.
Okay.
Bye now. Right side clear?
Yeah, switch skills swapping is like the big mechanic for Sunbreak. Lets you be more versatile in your movesets. Or you do what I do and I just stick with one, or have like occasionally one where I do actually swap a little bit.
Trying to fucking hit the Azuros to like practice the 2-part morph swing, but he's being a bitch.
Your spirit shines bright.
God. I just want to fucking try this. But he's not making it easy.
Come again. Thank you for stopping by. Take a look at the quest list. I hope we can talk again soon.
Like actually seeing what you're trying to do. Oh, I see. You got the new switch skill, the morph swap combo.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
very
trying-
good.
It's very good, but God, he's being such a dick. Gonna fucking sit up here so I can complete the goddamn quest.
I see what you're trying to do now. Like floating in the air, completing the quest.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
was
so
like, I just want
funny.
to fucking get away from it. Because he was not having it.
Oh, that's so funny.
Chat with Cheech for all your questing needs. I look forward to your safe return.
Oh, you just like completely disappeared in front of me. Holy shit.
Right side clear, left side clear. I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. I hope we can talk again soon. How are things? I'll be here when you need me.
Okay, so I still have my HR stuff, and now I have master rank quests.
Mm-hmm. And you can pick up all the high rank stuff from here. You don't have to go back. So
Okay.
you can just do it all from here. We can fight whatever you want for your key quests. Finish the key quest, do the urgent, etc., all the way up.
Time to get doing quests. Where the fuck is the food?
Over here. Did you really wait for me to get up?
No, I was talking to the cat.
Okay. You were like waiting for me to get up out of your spot or something.
That would be funny though.
It would be pretty funny.
I forgot to watch the cutscene.
For what?
Just the food.
Oh, me can do it later.
Yeah.
The one here is kind of cute.
Whenever you're ready. Is
Are
it,
you ready?
Is it the Geratotus armor?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, that looks so familiar. I'm like, fuck.
It's the Geratotus armor from World. The same,
Yeah.
same for Master Rank here. Are you ready for Master Rank, Corey?
Oh boy.
This is your friendly reminder that they have new moves and they hit much harder.
That's fine. How bad can it be? Smile.
Yeah. That bear is small. Oh my god. He's so tiny. Uh-oh. Whew. Gone with the KO. Sleep. You want me to do it, Corey? Corey? Corey, bud? Corey?
Oh, I muted Rip. Oops. Probably because I don't have a hit to do it with. Oh.
He backed that ass up on you and you died.
Yeah, he did. Fuck.
You got that booty
That
like
was-
pow.
God. That was a little much.
Welcome to
didn't-
Master Rank.
I was at low, but okay.
Got you with the dump truck.
Fucking yeah, he did.
He slammed a whole bakery on you.
Okay, so
What?
I'm trying to figure out my skills and know what I want on what scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's
I have been spotted by the bear. Let me throw a rock at me.
Okay. So now I can just basically sit in red all the time and not have to worry.
Ow.
I'm looking forward to getting more of the scrolls.
More of the skills or more of the scrolls?
Skills for
Yeah.
the scrolls.
Yeah. They should have given you a bunch, like one of each for each weapon at the beginning.
Yeah, I got a
You
bunch.
get more later.
Did you cap that or?
I did.
Okay.
I figured it'd be easier. That rock went really high. Holy shit.
So, because I kept trying to like do the do my normal stuff, like do the nosedive into the after my like discharge, but I can't do that and get the fast switch. So I
Yeah.
had to fix that because that was fucking me up so bad.
Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to because you can like, you have the one scroll that has the switch, right? So you stay in the explosion, do your dive, you run at a thing, swap, dodge away, charger, swap again, dodge, and then, you know,
Yeah, no, it's a lot of work.
yeah, it's a lot of extra steps. Also, this one is much bigger.
It would go right over him.
He almost got me with the booty.
Ow, Jesus. Ow, Jesus Christ.
You sleep. You see what I mean now about mastering hitting a little bit harder?
Yeah, given the fact that I'm not used to like taking that much damage while I'm on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's some serious danger. I can actually wake him up.
You want to do it? Go ahead.
Gotta figure out the right distance to get the explosion, but not.
Oh, but not grab onto him.
Ow.
That actually worked out perfectly.
Yeah, I did. Just fucking go from bonking this guy to bullying him.
Yep.
There we go.
Roggy spits on him with the poison. I have spit on him. My job is done.
There we go. If that's how bad Ajuros hurts, some of these monsters are gonna be a little scary.
Yeah.
Because what I was trying to do in like the arena was like
You're trying to do the combo that I was doing on the dummy.
Yeah, because that's the combo that I was looking stuff up, and that's the combo. Is like you do only the double slash and sword, then you go back to axe, and then you just kind of repeat the morph.
You swap back to sword, then do the double swing, back to axe, back to sword, over and over and over and over again.
Because morph slashes does a lot of damage.
It sure do. It also increases file damage, I think. It does more.
Large beast gem. I like that the art's different too.
What do you mean?
The like loading screen art. It's in a different style.
Yeah.
Why are you questing me?
Wait till you see it unlock further. Like once you get further through mastering, it's like really fucking cool. Also, as an example for like how hard certain shit can hit, I've basically had like endgame shit kill me from like 80% to 0.
Jesus Christ.
In fully upgraded armor and shit, and also full buffs, like full HP buffs and everything. Like it's gross.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm in trouble.
What do you mean?
Well, if you're dying from 80%, I don't sit at 100% HP.
Yeah. But that's more like game shit. Also, there's two more pedal ace you can unlock, from some quests that are their side quests in 7-star high rank. That help. Because the one you're running right now, I think it's the demon pedal ace, right? It's the most attack.
Yeah.
But there's one that you can unlock that's basically just as good. It's like 5 attack less, but you get like way more health or way more stamina depending on which one you want to use. And Master Rank is very much, especially like late game, you definitely want to get your the bird buffs.
Yeah.
Ooh, the jungle. Yeah, I love this map. My favorite map.
In the
Those who
jungle.
set foot in this land will behold its breathtaking splendor. Ancient ruins, lush greens, and rich waters.
This used to be an old map. Also, the Ludroth is right here.
This is a big fucking map.
If you want to explore, feel free to. Well, I will not stop you if you want to do it right now. Okay.
I need to change my radial menu. Is what I need to do right now.
Could you fix it now, or?
I'm working on it. I just needed the like free healing for the mega potions on my bar because it was not on my bar.
I think Sword and Shield you'll still take chip damage for HP, I believe.
Because I try to
Pretty
heal
sure.
with the free stuff before I use my own.
Behold, the sponge. Yo, he tiny.
He's also like very yellow.
Yeah, he's got all that water. He's filled to the brim.
I'm waiting to die.
I was waiting for him to turn his tail right then, and just you die immediately the second he turns.
Ow.
God, he is so small.
There we go. Now I'm on.
You're on the important part. Sir, your health. Sure. He's going for it. Oh my god, he would have died to that.
Oh yeah.
You would have died to that.
It's not greed if I don't get punished. It's called being optimal. Maybe you should try it.
She's moving.
Stop shooting your fucking gunk everywhere. Give me the button. Don't have it.
Chicken.
Don't want to be front liner with this.
Oh, Palico got it. God, he is so fucking small. Can't get over it.
Ooh, large wyvern gem.
Oh, hey, Corey. You want me? Let me show you something cool.
Yeah.
Follow me. So they added a new endemic life. This little spooter. Little marionette spider. Okay, now that you have it, go ahead and select it on your like item wheel thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then aim it at Ludroth while you're close to him. It will stick to him, and then stand over here against this wall right here that I'm at, and then just use it again.
That's fucking sick.
It's a free knockdown.
That's so cool. Let me break your sponge.
Break the sponge. Oh, nice. You knock him out.
That's a new move.
I think he had it before, but it wasn't nearly as fast.
It's also, it was, if it was, it wasn't that common either.
Oh no, he didn't. He never really did it that much. The Master Rank monsters are much more aggressive too. They like to use a lot more moves. They're also much faster, which when you think about that with like Nargacuga. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky.
Uh-oh. Oh, he missed.
Oh, you might be okay. You're fine. You're good. My Dust of Life heals you to full. That's so gross. That's so bad. Ow.
So I'm gonna need you to fucking stop.
Smallest size updated. I am not surprised by that at all. Yep, it's a
It
gold
was
small.
just tiny.
Do you feel like this is going too fast or no?
Not really.
What would be considered too fast for you in time-wise?
I don't know. It's less about speed and more of like having a chance to participate.
Yeah.
And so like I can definitely participate.
Okay. Because I literally just ran like my full sword and shield set that I normally run, and that was just a little over 5 minutes of like actually fighting him.
Cause like I can actually fight it. It might just be a switch axe thing. But like I could actively participate in what was going on.
Yeah.
On other weapons, I don't necessarily have the same ability.
Mm-hmm.
But at least as long as I'm on Switch X, it's like I can find things to do and hit it. And Reed mentioned Master Rank, Nargacuga, Tigrex, and Barioth, and I'm like, oh man, that's gonna. Ooh.
I can't wait for you to see their new moves.
Yeah, I fucking bet. Well, I'm only gonna have to really see them once, and then I'm just gonna, be at the camp.
Hey there.
The cart once and just stay there.
I'm gonna
You
cart
just
once,
don't.
and
You
I'll
just
make
like
it
don't
back
get
and
off the
oh,
cart.
there we go.
Thank you for your patronage.
I had a question though. If an item requires HR, is that the hub HR or story HR? I mean, the only HR there is hub. There is no other form of it. The only difference for ranks would be low rank village and like low rank hub. That's slightly different for quests, but like they're basically the same stuff. It's the same items that you get out of it. So if there's something from high rank that you need, you can just do a high rank hub quest and get it.
Alright, now I won't forget to watch the cutscene this time.
What cutscene?
That's what that is. That's what the train is. It's the food.
Yeah.
Welcome. Okay then. See you soon.
Oh my god, he's fucking going nuts. Isn't this nice, Squidward? Just you, me, and this wooden cart you put beneath me. About how long to get to a new monster?
Hold on. Look at my notes. I think the urgent. I think.
Because this is the urgent. 'Cause I did the 2 quests that you need to do for the first set.
Well, there's like a midway urgent, right? So the urgent to go from MR1 to 2, like the actual like full like next level up one, is a new monster.
Okay.
Well, define new.
I have
Like-
not fought yet.
Need a better descriptor. Because it's
I have not yet fought in this game.
You technically have not fought it yet in this game. Technically. Also, he's very small. And he already got knocked out.
I like Tetrana that he has so many fucking parts to break.
Yeah. He can break his fingies, he can break his head twice, his tummy. I love Tetranodon, he's probably my favorite.
I really like it.
I like that he's a little platypus. Platypus turtle. Oh, no, no, no! Alright, Corey, follow me. Follow me! I'm gonna show you some more cool stuff.
Because you're going so
So,
far.
you see the thing over here on the wall, these like bug things? That's what you
Yeah.
slammed Ludroth into, and it like does more damage. If you hit them with a beetle, like an element beetle, it'll change the element on the wall, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
neat.
And then, follow me. Another thing, these guys.
God, you can ride this forever. What the fuck?
Yeah. So, go ahead and watch the damage when these things shoot out shit from the wall. You should see the damage numbers. As they hit him. It should hit from there.
Jesus.
Yeah. If you can manage to do something to knock the monster down in a room like this, where those things are on the wall, they do a lot of damage.
That's crazy.
Yep.
That's stuff for the crystally ones.
There's crystally ones on this map, and I think some of the other maps have other versions of them that basically do the same thing. Yeah, they had a lot of really cool, like, endemic stuff, which is really nice.
I like stuff like that. That's really cool.
Yeah. They did a very good job about, like, making the map feel, like, more alive and, like, other weird stuff you can do while he's sleeping.
Uh-oh.
It's so funny every time because you could stop, like, you could literally stop whenever you wanted, but you just don't.
Well, no, it's like a waste.
It's too far
Just
away.
don't put him to sleep when I want.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Corey, I can help you. Corey.
Uh-oh.
Corey, bud. Corey.
See, look, you helped.
You're lucky he doesn't do damage actually eating you, or you'd be fucked.
Fucking yeah, I would.
He has found the rock.
Oh, he's cool.
He's gonna throw a rock at you.
You can burn up. That could have done a lot more damage. Ah, yellow sharpness, my old friend.
I scream. Jump. Jump. Ow. Jesus Christ. That slap was so meaty. What the fuck? I've never been hit by that before. It was so chunky. Like, literally knocked me on my ass.
No!
Ooh, got his hand.
There we go.
You might kill him with that.
No,
Never mind.
I was
He got
on
you with the
him
clapper.
In the middle of the fucking discharge.
He got you with the clapper.
I'm so mad. I was in the discharge. And
So,
I got knocked off. I
fun
got stunned
fact,
off.
you're not stun immune during it.
Ugh.
Nice. Small size updated.
I'm mad. Being stunned off of that's annoying as shit.
And this is the part where I tell you where all of my end game builds have stun resistance on them for good reason.
Oh.
I refuse to run any build without stun resist. I don't care what I have to sacrifice for it, I will not do it. I can't.
Like fucking me and earplugs.
Like your max evade window evade extender from World.
I don't think I had it in after a while.
I think you did originally, I remember.
I did originally, and I'm like, oh, I can hop forever.
Yeah.
And then I put in damage.
I run evade extender in Switch X still with my current stuff. It's very nice.
As long as I can get earplugs and now I guess stun fucking resistant. Can I get roared off of a monster?
No. I think in that mode you have earplugs, I believe. I don't think I've ever been roared off of it.
I might swap out earplugs for stun resistance if it becomes an issue. But also monsters don't seem to roar as much.
They still do. You probably just haven't noticed it because you do actually have like earplugs, probably three or four.
That might be it.
The other thing is that, again, I'm pretty sure you have roar immunity during it. I think.
I've got some great deals for you. Congratulations. Here you are. Thank you for your patronage.
I have faith that you will
One of these
find
quests is
your
just called Redacted.
Yep.
the fuck are these quest titles?
Some of them are really goofy.
Tap the cheat for all your questing needs. I hope we can talk again soon.
Ah, yes, this on Master Rank.
I had a feeling you'd enjoy this one.
Oh, goody.
Something just told me that
I'm
this
not
is
even
your
I'm not
monster.
even gonna tell you what he does. I'm just gonna keep count of something and then I'll tell you afterward.
That count's about to be 0 unless it's my card
No,
count.
no, it's gonna be at least 10.
10?
Yeah. You don't know what I'm talking about, but it will at least probably be 10.
That's impressive.
It sure is, and you don't know what I'm talking about.
It's 10. I don't know what it is, but you know.
Do you want me to actually count it out loud when it happens, or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
I will keep
You
track
can
of it in
count
my
here,
head.
Chat, but don't tell me.
Okay.
It'll be funner that way.
I will try not to say it out loud. Also, this dude is... I'd say normal size. Maybe small.
That's about normal size, I'd say.
I was in the middle of a parry, sir?
Oh, it's not right. Oh, it's fine. I want another fucking fire bug. The first time I fought this, I was like kind of amazed because chat's like, "Oh my god, you're gonna hate this monster," and I'm like, "Why? It's not that bad."
He
And then
could
it wasn't
he
that
could
bad.
just be annoying. That's pretty much it.
Like this, for the first time, could have been significantly worse than it was. I just overcame the fucking fart cloud.
I have overcome the fart cloud.
I just went nose blind and then you go and fart again. God damn it! I just... I'm sticking this up here and I'm gonna light the gas on fire. Oh.
What were we saying about Volvodon not being that bad?
He's really not.
He's just a little shitty, that's all.
Yeah. Like, I've been more annoyed at other things. Dying in the middle of the discharge is annoying, though. But, you know, I saw my health at half when I started. I'm like, you know what? This is just how today is gonna go.
There he goes.
No, come back. I just got here. There's any shiny shit that I didn't pick up. There's a fucking wire bug. That's what I needed. Having a third wire bug on Switch X is a huge difference. I guess it's
Yep.
probably the same on most of the jobs.
Oh yeah, pretty much every weapon wants 3. And there's also another ability you can get called Wirebug Whisperer, which lets it last longer too. And most builds want it. Nice. Knock him out again.
I'm certainly getting some fucking value out of the immobility. Oh, God.
Oh, you were playing a dangerous game, my friend. Saw you latched on him as he's jumping around.
He's like, oh man, what could happen to me? Who fucking knows? Right into the fart cloud. I was hoping to go over it. I might be in danger.
Maybe. Oh no.
Didn't expect to roll in that direction.
Oh no. Oh no.
I actually really like this because I don't have to worry about healing because I already know that I can't.
You want me to cap him or you want to wait and come back?
That's up to you.
I'm gonna leave that up to you.
I don't give a fuck. I'm on my way back.
Ow.
I'll be there soon, TM.
For the sake of my counting purposes, I'm gonna leave him alive.
Because if it's how many times I've been hit by the fart, I think it's 3 or 4 right now.
Oh no, I'm keeping track of something else. Oh, he's leaving.
Oh, now you move fast, you stupid bitch. After I go to start wailing on you. God, he's going far, too.
Yeah. He is going fart. Yeah, that was kind of wet.
That's okay, I'm used to raiding, so I don't need to wipe.
And everyone knows good raiders don't wipe.
Is he down? Is he going down? Or
Yeah, he's going down.
okay, I just wasn't sure.
I am above the ravine.
Should probably sharpen.
All right. Would you like to know what I was keeping track of?
Yes.
How many times he shit his pants?
How many times?
7.
That wasn't 10.
Would you like to know the number the last time I fought him?
How many?
15.
Jesus.
His new master rank mechanic is that he constantly shits himself.
He just does it more?
Yep.
I was gonna say, he didn't seem that bad.
He's harder because his entire gimmick is that he makes it so you can't heal anymore.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you don't get hit, it's still fine.
Exactly. Also, we are in master rank now, so I would recommend picking up on piles and, like, ore again.
Yeah. I usually grab them when I'm on the way anyways.
Mm. I think when I was fighting him last time I was streaming, and we had a tracker called SPM, shits per minute, and he was averaging about 1 shit per minute.
Jesus. And it took you 15 minutes to kill him? Damn.
Well, I took a time. I think I took time to get buffs, and then can't remember why it took so long. I don't remember.
Hope to see you again soon.
It's great to see
It's on one of the VODs somewhere.
Come again.
New armor and see. Fucking Smith.
Hey, good to see ya. See you soon.
I've been expecting you.
How are things? I'll be here when you need me.
Hey there. Okay then. All right, here we go.
Okay, I can technically make things that are better.
Okay then. As
Mhm.
always.
I don't have a whole lot of materials to do it with.
You can either wait until we get to the point where you can get like a set that's pretty good for switch axe, or you can run like some sort of generic thing that like might be okay for a while.
I'll wait a hot minute because I'm not like super concerned with it at the moment. Because it's gonna require like
See you soon.
a little bit of farming to go for,
Mhm.
and so I'd rather just keep questing for the time being.
Because
Because I can farm and get armor off stream.
the set that would be good would be like Almudron Master Rank,
Ooh.
because he's got a lot of good stuff for switch axe.
I also don't want to like take the time to set up decorations and shit right now either. That's the other issue.
Okay, you don't have to go that far for stuff right now.
Because I feel like if I'm gonna go and replace my armor, I may as well be doing that.
I mean, fair, but also like the thing with that is you're gonna need like very specific stuff, you know, for like if you want like the decos to be like actually pretty good, you know, which involves farming even more high rank stuff and making sure you actually have the jewels for it, which is a whole other thing. But you have been doing a lot of the high rank stuff, so you might have enough for things. It just depends. What the fuck are you doing over there? My god. I just see small monster slide, small monster slide.
I'm fighting the rabbit. I might die though.
You might be okay. You're dead. Oh my god. I missed the spider! God damn it. I literally watched him turn at you as you were diving back in. It's like you're insane. Remember, it's not greedy if you don't die.
It's not. expecting the follow-up snowball because I was like, oh, you're gonna block that one? Sick.
Do my job for me, monkey.
Like, if you're gonna just eat the snowball, I'm not gonna complain.
Ooh, hold on. Okay. So, you might not be able to do this, but you can slam him into this. And then turn around and you can slam him into this other one over here, but it's really far away.
Yeah, hopefully I'll make it.
Yeah, that's fine. Lagambi moves really slow anyway.
Except when he's fucking sliding around.
Yeah. Sir? How the fuck? Alright.
Ow!
I can't believe that didn't hit me.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I just hear the as you get hit. Just the
Fighting Lagambis sometimes are really annoying.
It's very slippery. Really likes to slide a lot. This motherfucker, however, a master rank, I swear to God.
Well, I'll have a fucking optional quest done after this. Hey, look, there it is. And we got the broken parts.
Oh, nice. That's cool. I didn't know exhaust files did KO damage. That's really sick.
Yeah, no, it's like, so I really enjoy exhaust files.
That's very
In a
cool. I did
general
not know that.
sense.
It's already done. Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
He sleep.
There we go. I wish to carve. Bird wyvern gem.
Nice. That's the fancy gem.
I should change my Palico and Palamute armor, is what I really should do.
Wait, what?
The gear on my pets,
Mm-hmm.
starter gear,
Oh, I see.
it's very baseline. So they contribute in the fact that they exist, and then one of them heals me.
I mean, you'll get the mastering stuff anyway, so it's kind of whatever, right? So
Yeah.
usually as
Eventually.
well for their weapon, you can usually put like a status weapon like sleep or paralysis. Use nice little utility.
I really like getting the paralysis one because it's beneficial to hold them fucking still.
Yep. Bringing sleep is good if you have like a weapon that's really good for waking up.
Blood Orange by Shen.
As always,
That's the new one. like I said, it's technically something you haven't fought yet, but also you have fought Bishaten before, but like not that one.
I like the name.
Yeah, it's Bob.
I just like the blood orange part. I think it's cool as fuck.
You still feel like Hunt's not going like super duper fast or anything?
Yeah, it's still going pretty okay.
Okay.
Because like I guess as long as I'm on Switch X, that's like it's fine. Because it's not like I'm still seeing what the monster's doing, and I'm not like
Sippy.
getting destroyed before I can tell what's going on.
Mm.
Because at least with like MR gear and HR, I'm like, okay, I can't fight the monster because it's basically dead by the time I get there.
Yeah. That's actually right now why like if you do happen to cart, not the haha funny cart meme, but like if you do, I just like stop hitting it, you know,
Yeah.
just to give you a chance to come back.
Mhm.
That's also why I'm running Sword and Shield, because it's like not super crazy, but
Opportunity may present itself from the most unexpected of places.
The color scheme on this one's much cooler too.
yeah, I like him.
As folly begets yet more.
Also, I
folly.
really like the narrator.
And even if it results in a disaster,
Pine cones.
Oh, sorry, pine cones.
proportions,
Ouch.
the cycle of stupidity created by these creatures.
Oh, what a
appear
fucking
like a feast to the
what a
crazed.
monkey!
Arson.
Right.
Bob.
I'm down for this.
Do you know any of the other like monsters that got announced or anything, Corey?
Nope.
Other than the
I didn't
Magalas?
expect to play Monster Hunter. So I didn't like pay attention to any announcements that were happening.
Mm-hmm.
So I know virtually nothing about what's going on in what monsters are coming. I only know Shigaru and Gormagala because Shigaru and Magala because I got it on the fucking quiz,
Mm-hmm.
and Gormagala because people shat their pants.
Yeah. That was more so like a really big announcement for people that had played past games, more so than new people, you know?
Yeah.
But like there's still a couple things that you don't know about and have probably I believe you haven't fought before. Because there's a bunch of old boys that got added to the game.
Ooh. Ow. Don't tell me how to play the game.
That was Fiore telling you what to do.
He was saying you can't fight like that. Heal up. And I felt a little targeted.
Oh, he tiny. Realized. Good boy, he's sharpening. He's doing it.
He's beginning.
He's learning.
Why would it appear in a room?
Oh! Just shield punched his ass. Fucking knockout, holy shit.
Oh, now it's angry. I went on a fucking trip. I like
Where the
latching
hell are
onto,
you? Oh
like,
my
the-
god, you were so high in the air.
Yeah, that's the fucking truth. I really like latching onto the jumpy monsters because it's hilarious to watch things. Oh my god.
Fire.
I just like watching them flip around and go nuts while I'm like latched on, so I'm just on for a ride.
There's some loud ass thunder outside my room right now. Holy fuck. The pine cones.
This is such a cool, like, this is a way better version than regular.
I like both of them, honestly.
The flaming pine cones just fucking kill me.
It's really funny. No, like literally, they kill me. Please help.
I'm on fire. Please. This is not a joke.
Let's be careful. I'd rather not
I
get
think the
here
pine
for
cones are really funny
Admiral
too.
Valius.
The fruit's okay, but I like the pine cones because they don't give me paralysis and fucking poison.
And stun when he does the flashbang one.
Yeah, I'm okay with being on fire as long as I'm not fucking stunned or paralyzed.
Also, with the stun resistance on all my builds, like those moves literally don't do anything to you. They just do nothing. It's great. Monkey. Ow.
Imagine being hit by fucking pine cones.
As you get slapped by the fucking tail.
Yeah, but that's part of the monster. I'm not getting fucking pine cones thrown at me like a whip.
Nice. You know how Bashaten drops all the fruit when you knock him over?
Yeah.
I wish for this guy that when you did it, he just dropped a bunch of fucking pine cones that were on fire.
Fucking right? I think that'd be hilarious.
I think it'd be really funny too. Oh yeah. Oh no, Corey. Aw.
Damn. I was just thinking, like, I'm doing pretty good. I haven't carded yet. We're moving.
He's not. I figured just do it.
I like that. That's such a cool version.
Yeah, he's neat.
I don't ever want to fight the regular one again.
There are a couple other variants too, though.
Of that one?
No, of other monsters that got variants.
I was gonna say if they have multiple variants. That's
Yeah,
like,
there's
what?
more
Excuse
Bashaten
me?
actually.
Yeah, it's
The
like
entire
there's a
expansion was
fucking-
just Bashaten.
That'd be. I mean, I wouldn't hate it if they're all like that.
I don't think, because that should have been put you at 2-star. And then,
Good to find out.
oh my god, I finished so many things.
Yeah, fucking ain't that the truth? I gotta go turn in my optional quests.
There is nothing new yet. And I think the urgent to 2 to 3 is another new one. Yeah, Monster Hunter Sun Bashaten. Be shitting.
I have now access to follower collab quests.
You do.
I'll worry about those later.
Do you want a brief rundown of what they are? Or
I just get like NPCs to come do shit with me, right?
more or less, the follower quests are like you should do all the follower quests. Like 100%, you should complete all of them because they unlock armor and other weapons and stuff. And then there's things called support surveys, right? Which you can have the NPCs join you for a solo hunt. So if you're solo hunting and you're like grinding out some stuff, you can just do stuff through that instead and have them come help you a little bit.
Okay, I'm down for that.
It's really cool, honestly. I like
Probably
it.
do that stuff like off stream.
Mm. Oh, good.
Yeah, I figured you'd like this one.
Banger theme. Literally the best theme in the game.
Is it?
Yeah. Have you never
I
heard
don't
his theme?
actually know it. I don't remember it.
Chat probably agrees with me. Kezu has the best theme in the whole game.
Reed, I have some level of your plugs. What level that is, I don't know.
It might be enough for Kezu, I think.
It is normally. So unless I need an upgraded one from what
Also, I hope you're ready to dink off of him because he is thick.
If I dink off of him more than 2 or 3 times, I'm going to be kind of impressed. Nope, not enough. Uh-oh.
That did a lot of damage to you.
Yep. Yeah, I did. I rolled into it.
I can't heal you, he's screaming.
It's okay, my legs don't work.
His stupid neck.
Man, this Kezu theme is really slapping.
It is.
I don't hear it.
You like it?
There's nothing here.
What do you mean? I hear it. Do you have your game sounds up?
Yeah. BGM volume 100.
Alright, well, I don't know what to tell you then.
There's literally no music.
Chad, do you hear it? I hear it.
Anyway. Okay, now I know it's supposed to be silent.
Yes, he
Because,
doesn't have a
like-
theme.
Because one of my people in chat said they can hear it loud and clear. I'm like, well, if I can't hear it, you certainly can't. Not with my audio. Ah! Oh, I like the cart theme.
And yes, Kazu does not actually have a theme. That's the joke. Hee hee.
Why doesn't the developers love Kezu?
No, they love him. It's part of the aesthetic.
Aesthetic of what?
He's like a silent predator.
Is he? He screams a lot for a silent predator.
Yeah. God damn it, my brain. Oh no. If you were a giant walking snow penis, you'd probably scream all the time too.
To be honest, I scream all the time and I'm not a walking snow penis.
He's gonna get you.
No, he ain't. Stupid bitch. God damn it, I hate.
You hate?
Stop running away and let me kill you. I want to end your bloodline. Imagine sharp.
Oh my god, that fucking logic in my chat for why he doesn't have a theme.
Huh.
Kezu doesn't have a theme because monster themes only start when they hear or see you. As Kezu is both blind and deaf, he has no way to do these things.
I mean, facts and logic.
That's really funny. I don't know if that's actually true or not, and if it is, that's hilarious. Even if it's not, it's hilarious.
I hate you so much.
He gives you the big schniff.
Which part is his fucking nostril then?
I don't know. Probably his suction cup butt.
Uh-oh.
Corey? Bud? Corey?
Oh.
You see that little red bug on the wall over here?
No.
Go ahead and pick that up. You can see it. Over here. It'll help you out a little bit.
I know what to do.
It gives you temporary health bar.
Oh, neat.
The little red bar at the top left of your screen.
You're saying that I'm gonna need it?
Maybe.
It's already gone.
Oh no.
Ow.
I'm trying to help chat, I swear.
Oh. Oh my god.
Ah, Kezu, I see you're extra veiny today.
Veins.
Looking extra wrinkly today.
What is this? I hit the pheromone frog.
Oh.
Ow. I was in the air.
And he sniped you out of the air.
The super quick morph is actually really nice.
What, like the new morph style?
Yeah.
It is really
No!
cool. I like it a lot. I like the one where you go from like axe to sword, you like flip it around. It's like really cool. He got him.
He dropped his neck on me.
Yeah, his neck. Smile.
Well, I can't say the other word. We're on stream.
Yeah, like we haven't
I
said
don't
the
wanna get
other
banned for
word
saying
already.
dick.
Oh.
I don't think I said the other word on stream yet.
Hmm.
Not your stream.
Wait a minute.
How many times I just go around saying cock in your stream? No! Oh, thank God he
Uh-oh.
jumped.
Uh-oh. 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 We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We never get hit again.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
Not you.
He's leaving. Across the map. There he goes. Ooh, got him.
Hog. Look, he's sleeping.
Yep. I don't like that as he was dying, he got extra blurry.
That was just his wrinkle spasming. So if he's a penis monster, does carving him make us, like, circumcisers?
I mean, you get pale extract out of it, so...
We're carving him. We're not rubbing one out.
God damn it, Corey. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Is something the matter, Jesse?
I think I remember the Urgents. The in-between ones I don't remember, but like the rank up ones, it should be, the next one should be Somnicanth, I think. And I think the one after that is like Astalos. Can't remember. Go ahead and send me a list. I gotta give you permission for it.
Time to see what the next quest is. I like the hunting skills stun quest because it's just fucking easy points. Who do I want to do that?
Ooh, Garangolm. Hell yeah. Okay, so skipping a step.
Left side clear.
We're gonna do one that's gonna kill me.
Oh. What do you mean, Corey? Smile. Are you telling me that you're gonna get hit by the tail flip?
Probably.
And why would that be?
Well, I'm gonna be attached to the tail and he's gonna flip and then I'm going to get poisoned for no fucking reason and then I'm gonna die. I don't know if you see how I play with poison, but I just don't cleanse it.
I mean, I don't either. Usually, unless I'm like literally on the verge of death.
That's me a lot though.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I don't think you're gonna get poisoned. I think you're just gonna die to the tail flip.
I mean, that's fair. Like,
It
we'll see.
hurts. Like,
Yeah, I
a
don't doubt
lot.
I don't doubt it. I think I've died at least once every single quest.
It's all a part of the learning process. And by that, I mean
Is there a reason
learning.
you don't bring a Palamute?
Because Palicos, if you bring a Gathering Palico, they have a higher chance of getting free shit for you.
So you have a gathering and a fighting one?
No, I just have a Gathering one all the time.
Okay, so I mean, because like I have a Palico and a Palamute.
Well, in multiplayer, you can only pick one. So,
Ah, I see.
like I
It's not
have the
big.
Palico with me. In solo, I have the Palamute and the Gathering Palico. Technically, double Gathering is better if you want stuff, but I just don't care enough.
This is kind of big.
A little bit. Oh,
Well, I wasn't on the tail for that, so I didn't get poisoned.
name a more perfect duo than me and getting hit by fucking Rallian's tail.
Ow. Whoa. Oh, that did hit. It did hit me, okay. Ow, you stupid bitch.
The Grand Pacer test, the multi-stage aerobic fitness test. Okay, she is a little bit big. I'm like trying to do a thing and I can't hit her because she's too big.
No, I don't want to be on the face!
She's gonna flip.
I was at a quarter health, that doesn't count. I was in the middle of my amp discharge, and then I got just knocked off somehow for reasons.
For reasons.
And so I was already low before the tail flip. So I would have died to anything. Being able to go in the air with the fucking wire bug is so good.
God damn it. I want the goddamn tail. Give me the tail. She's gonna flip.
waiting on flip. There it is.
She might do it again. Never mind.
All right, Tigrex. I'm so fucking good at this game. Fucking dodging the fireball by going up.
Flip. Ah! He lived. Well, the para. Yeah, I got the tail. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you fucking carving in my right ear. I hear you immediately start carving it. It was clear as day in my right headphone. Oh, I don't blame you at all. It's just funny as hell that I heard it so clearly.
It's like, oh, what's he doing? Oh, I see. I was like hoping the fireball would hit you before it hits me.
I'm more impressed that you lived through the tail flip without dying in one hit.
I'm not a bitch.
I mean, fair. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Hey, broke the face.
How the hell does that not work? Uh-oh. Hey, bud.
I'm still so mad that they can fucking poison me after we cut it off.
I'm gonna get her out of this tunnel. I just picked up a Radiant Ruby.
In World, if you cut off the tail, it wouldn't poison you anymore.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yes, you are correct.
Okay, I'm not crazy. And I just think it's stupid that it's changed.
I think this is how it used to be in the old games.
Well, the old games suck. You don't see people playing those shit anymore. It's the game's fault. It's not my fault.
Hate the game, not the player. Ow. I think this works the way I think it will, and I'm just going to try it to see what happens. In fact, it did not work the way I thought it would. Oh my god, that damage. Nice.
That was satisfying.
I think you got the killing hit on that.
I think so. It's very rare you get the kill off of the, like, explosion.
Give me your skin.
Right, and make it crispy.
Yeah. The secret to Monster Hunter, the secret to Monster Hunter is 1, shit tons of practice, and 2, finding a weapon that clicks for you. What happened?
I'm trying to get a screenshot of the kill screen.
I'm having a sale today.
That's a fucking talisman.
What do you mean? Is it something that you gathered?
No, just the melding. Talisman melding.
Wow,
I sent you a screenshot of that fucking end screen for me.
Must say I'm a bit nervous. Okay then.
I will look at it in a moment.
This'll be good. All right, here we go. Hope to see you again soon.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, right?
That's a good one.
It's not every day you get good ones quite like that. I might use the 3 cards on this one.
What are we fighting? Alright.
If my Anjanath track record in the world is anything to go by, early Anjanath in the world fucked me up so bad.
I mean, he fucked me up too.
I think he was like the big first gate.
He was, yes.
Just, God. Angie was nasty.
Yeah, one of his new moves finally reminded me of like what it was the other day, and I got mad. And ugh.
All right, time to see if I get the mantle.
Also, hold on 1 second. Also, chat, if you want to see the gross fucking damage that dual blades can do right now in Sunbreak, look no further than this fucking shit. That should not be allowed. You know what the worst part is? The actual worst part about that is, I can make that higher. And I'm choosing not to for the sake of comfy build and also playstyle. Like, I could make those numbers way higher, but I don't want to, because there's certain things I don't want to give up. Okay.
Oh boy.
If it wasn't obvious enough, Corey, he has like a truck. We can take the shortcut.
Yeehaw! How the fuck did you get up there? Oh, it's over this way. Where the fuck?
There's a booth where you can fight Zenogre at San Diego Comic-Con. Hell yeah, dude. I have found the dinosaur. He is, in fact, large.
I started carrying something that I didn't realize that I was carrying something.
Oh. Look at the funny T-Rex with sinus problems. Me in the air on his back, hits forward, hits me. What? Here, you carve it over there, boy.
I didn't know I would carve. That one wasn't greed, that was ignorance. I just saw a prompt and I hit it. Oh, he missed. Oh!
Corey, bud. Playing dangerously, I see.
This is the best way to live. I don't know how I lived through that. I should have died twice.
You should have died, yes. Sir?
Uh-oh. Ow.
Mm-hmm. That move. That fucking move right there. Hate it. 'Cause it reminded me of something that I haven't thought of in a while.
Fuck. Ooh.
You're dancing a thin line. Rock.
Oh shit, he can throw a rock. Ow. Why did you have to fucking fight right there?
Oh, god damn it. Okay, that was cool as fuck for you, but god damn it, that fucked me over. That was awesome for you, but god, that fucked me over.
I saw him fall and it's like you just go flying past.
Number good.
No! Okay, I'm gonna let.
That's the tail.
Got it.
Rock. Hold on, I gotta sharpen my tires. God damn it. And Jeff, just let me hit your head. There we go.
Ow. Shit. So why? Does that just remind you of Pickle or something?
Yes. It's Devil Joe's move. It didn't hit me until like a couple days ago. It's like, wait a minute. They gave Anjanette Devil Joe's moves and I'm mad.
I got the gem.
Really?
Yeah, I got like an engine at gem.
Go ahead and tell Sam that you got a gem off a shiny first master rank. You want to know why Anjanette's my most hunted monster? That's why.
Is the gem?
Because Sam couldn't get his fucking gem.
Just beginner's luck, I suppose. Maybe
No,
I
it's a
should
skill
have.
issue. Corey? Just see you standing there?
Oh, I wasn't standing there. I was getting bones. The monsters keep breaking mine, so I have to find new ones. Stupid idiot. We cut your tail off. You can't do that anymore.
Oh. No, I was trying to get the bones too.
Well, 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 look how the turns have tabled. No, I don't want to carve you. I want this.
Oh. Fuck!
Uh-oh. Did you go down?
Yeah. Hear him knocked over. Thank God I was leaving. He's limping.
Not any fucking more. Fucking sprinting.
Oh, you got it again.
Oof. That's satisfying. Let me see what the quest rewards give.
You get a mantle, I'll laugh my ass off.
I'm looking forward to it.
Grab.
Let me just tell Sam that I got a gem off my first engine.
Into that shiny.
Or do you want to tell him?
You can tell him. I bullied him enough about Ancient gems. I literally have 27 of them. So, yeah. It's okay. My problem with mantles is the late game shit, which sucks ass to farm. So, oh my god, my fucking end screen is you just blowing up his fucking face. Jesus Christ.
Sam has been messaged.
Good.
Hi, and welcome to my
This dude's got some drip.
Yeah, I like Angel's armor.
No. Fucking cutscene guy.
Oh. Oh, you're talking to the ant guy.
Probably the blood of the engine that I just fucking killed.
Where? Okay, that is 3-star.
I look forward to your safe return.
Welcome. All right, here we go. Okay then. This'll be good. All right, here we go. Okay then. Thank you for your patronage.
Also, when I say I fought Anjanath a lot, it's just that. The number hunted right there. It makes me so mad. I like Anjanath too. I think he's cool. But like, God, I fought him so many times. Pain. Have you finished the plot?
Yes.
What did
God,
you learn of plot?
I really like getting the fucking kill off of these. That's satisfying. No mantle.
Damn.
I'll take the gem though. I'm actually gonna have to call it here for today.
Okay.
But we got a good chunk in. I'm now at MR.
You are.
Soon I will be, caught up. But are we good? Thanks for the help.
Yeah. You're actually close to like a few new ones. Like around MR4 is when you get to like a bunch of really cool shit.
That'll be good for the next stream then.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Later. Okie dokie. I will also probably call it for a day. Not gonna lie, I am quite tired. I did actually have work today, so yeah. Time for rest. We are going to... Let me see. We'll go ahead and raid Lavrin, since he's doing Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go like... I'll probably go get some food and then maybe go lay down. Honestly, I'm kind of getting a headache too. But I'm glad we got Corey and MR at least. Oh god, I'm fucking tired. But thank you for joining. Hope you had a good time. The little bit of a surprise stream today because I technically didn't plan on streaming today, but Corey was just like, "Would you like to hunt?" I was like, "Sure, why not?" I'll probably have a stream schedule posted for next week's stuff soon-ish. I'm not quite sure how much I'll stream or like what I'll do. Maybe we'll do more Sunbreak. Maybe we'll go back to Final Fantasy VIII. I'm not sure yet. I really don't know. Kind of in a little bit of a weird content lull right now because I'm enjoying Sunbreak still, but also I'm trying to avoid burnout, so it's kind of weird. And I haven't been in the mood for Final Fantasy VIII too much yet, but again, I'll figure it out. But you guys have fun with Lavrin, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.